Hi, sorry, I got impatient. I know there was only like 40 more seconds on the screen anyway, but whatever, we're not waiting through them. I'm here and the stream is happening right now. That's right. It's crazy. Here in what is not only statistically but also now officially the fourth year of the stream. We don't give a fuck anymore. We sit on the starting soon screen for as long as we want and no longer. It's crazy. We're in the goddamn future now. There's flying cars. There's flying cars and maybe flying cars. I can't think of anything else that would be in the future. But hello everyone. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, Henster. Hello, Jay Signer. Hello, Al Pennington. Hello, Washa. Hello, Jotnamas. Hello, Kenster. Did I say that already? Hello again. Hello, Common Man. Hello, Nestwa. Hello, Potato Idea. Hello, Phil Leatherface. Hello, Squeaky. Hello, Bombix Bug. Hello, Kill Jill. Hello, Margot. Thank you for your resub for 18 months. In Holly's tone of voice, a delightful Heckma stream for little old me? Well, don't mind if I do. Ho ho! What a incredible impression. It was like I was there. That's crazy. Also, hello, Melty Monster. Welcome. And Carby, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. It's good to see you all. Hello, Baby Iggy. What is up, Baby Iggy Nation? Hello, Los Forte. Thank you for your Prime sub. Wow, for 4 months. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Hello, 6-8K Hard, and a good evening to you as well. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Atelier Zeno, and thank you for 3 sub for 27 months. 27, that's the date my birthday is in a completely different month. That doesn't mean anything, it's just numbers association. Nice. I like that. I'm more of a word association person, but I think it's cool to have fun with numbers also, even if it's not always what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm having unfun with numbers. They're scary. Hello, Inkuna. Welcome. And Kenster, thank you for your 4 bits, by the way, for 4 years. Thank you. Much appreciated. Al Pennington, thank you for your resub for 8 months. Also, 4 more years. Well, we haven't hit 4 yet, but we'll get there. Probably. Who knows? Also, hello, Cube. Welcome. Hello, Potato Idea. Welcome in. Hello to your co-worker also that may be listening in. What's up? I hope you're enjoying the co-working experience. All right. Any fun chats in the break room today? Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, hello, Rackham Frackham. Welcome. Holy heck, maybe I thought you'd be a shriveled husk after doing all that work. You would think so, and yet, here I am. If anything, I would say I'm energized. I'm more alive than I've been in years. That's right. After my anniversary stream that went for 8 hours and featured 20 minutes of pre-recorded bits that I had to edit for 2 weeks straight, I'm somehow not dead yet. But I'm feeling loose. I don't know. Can I tell you about something I did today? And this is gonna make you go, oh, she's so crazy. But let me tell you about it. This is what I did. So, for the past, I would say, year and a bit, I've been having just water straight from the tap, is what I've been having. Prior to that, I was a fridge water haver, you see. I would always think, oh, I love it so cold from the fridge. But then last winter, I was like, I'll just have it from the tap, because if I have it from the fridge, it's gonna be even colder. And it's cold already, because it's winter. So I'll be a tap water drinker. This is what I was thinking a year ago, you see. And then I just kind of stuck with it. I just was having tap water all the time, which is fine. It's normal. The water is safe. But then today, I thought, you know what? I don't want to go back to fridge water, but what if today I have fridge water just to remember what it was like, just today? Why not? I can do that. I can make a decision just for a little fun thing I'm doing today, and that's what my fun thing is. I'm having fridge water today. That's my fun activity today. I'm having nostalgic fridge water. That's where I'm at. That is my mental state that I am in currently. These are the kinds of thoughts I'm having and the kind of actions I'm taking. Let me know what you think. Do I sound
I've been replacing
concerning?
Holly's fridge water with tap water to make sure she wouldn't get too uppity. Don't tell her, okay?
That's so energizing, right? Hello, Anarchist Pastry, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a good mood, I think, is what it is. Mind you, I got some stuff to do. I need to book a doctor's appointment today. I kind of forgot. I should have done that before I started the stream. It's fine. I'll do it later. But you know, basically I'm on top of things. It's good. I will say, it is genuinely, it's been crazy. The past 3 days have felt like weeks to me. Because that anniversary stream, I was just working at every moment I could be working to prepare it. Now it feels like time is going so slowly. Because those days were just disappearing. I would just be in there making my stupid shit for the stream. And then suddenly I'd be like, oh, 6 hours went by. Oh, well. But yesterday, it was like years to me. It was so long. It was so much. I spent 5 hours reading GeoCities websites. Just chilling. It was crazy. I went on a walk. I took photos. Oh, what a treat. What a good time. Anyway, that's all to say, I'm here and we have a schedule of streams this week. I thought briefly maybe I won't do it. Maybe we'll just kind of wing it this week because I deserve a little break. But actually, I don't give a shit about a little break. I want to do streams. So hello, Pepperstink. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. The scheduled gamer, that's right. In fact, I'm so scheduled that I will show it to you. Hold on. Wait. One moment. Let me find the image, and you can look at it, and I'll tell you about the situation. Whoa, it's a picture, and it's got stuff on it. Whoa. So yeah, today's Wednesday, American Wednesday, Australian Thursday, but we're doing a stream today. How irregular, how strange. Tomorrow, I will also stream. On Saturday, I will also stream. Cube, if you're here, are we doing... We'll talk about it. I actually don't know if... Are we doing Legend of Mana this week? I forgot to ask you before I made this picture. That might be happening. On Friday, I might be on Cube stream, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway... you will note here, I have not linked the games up to days. I just said games may include, because I do feel like that is the mood I'm in right now. I just want to try a bunch of stuff whenever I feel like it, and see what is fun and what sticks. So we're gonna play some weird stuff. We're gonna play some different stuff. I mean, I'll finish that Banjo-Kazooie playthrough that I started last week. I figured that was a fair and reasonable thing to do. We'll do that at some point. But like today we're playing Seiklus, which is a game I've somehow never played and forgot about for ages until Youngstation reminded me in the Discord by posting it and saying, have you played this? And I was like, amazingly I haven't. We'll talk more about it in a minute because I'm playing it today. But also I want to play Lingo. I don't know how many people here know about Lingo. Several people have mentioned it and recommended it to me before, but that was like a while ago. I have no idea what streaming it will be like. It might not really work at all, because it's like it's puzzles. It's puzzles game. You go around some kind of devious maze, solving...
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Lingo.
I think it's joyous, personally, but each to their own. You go around some kind of hellish maze, solving word puzzles, and I don't know that much more than that. There's two of them. I kind of almost wonder if I should just play the second one, because I saw a Steam review that was like, listen, if you're gonna play either of these, just play Lingo 2. The games have different mechanics, but I think Lingo 2 is a better experience. So, I don't know, maybe I should just play the second one? Duolingo? Oh, true. Or maybe I'll play the first one. I'm not sure, but there are two of them, and they're both like $10, so I was gonna buy probably both of them, but I don't know which one I will play. But anyway, I want to do that. If you know anything about these games, let me know. Do I just play the first one? Do I just do that? People like it, so I guess it can't be a wrong choice. But the idea of the new one is just so intriguing. Because the Lingo 2 is only like 2 months old or something, whereas Lingo 1 is like a couple of years now. Anyway, I will be doing that at some point. I have no idea what it will be like because I have no idea. But, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I played the demo for the second one. The second one had a demo available, and it said the demo didn't include like the same mechanics, so there was no spoilers or anything. I tried the demo, I found it pretty easy and pretty cool, so it gave me confidence that maybe I could do this on stream and it wouldn't be, like, miserable. I don't know. We're just gonna experiment this week and in the coming weeks. I'm just gonna try a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Why not? Anyway, that's games that I might play this week. Also, the start time of streams. Today I was on time. Who knows the other ones? I'm honestly thinking next week I might push the start time back an hour, because I keep failing to be here on time, and also my internet seems to struggle during this hour. Crossing my fingers that we're fine today. But, yeah, I feel like there are just several good reasons for me to push the start time back an hour. So we might do that starting next week. I didn't want to do it this week because I thought I should give fair warning, but I think that may happen, so please get that into your heads. Okay, cool. Alright. Anyway, that's the schedule. There you go. Now, today's gaming. Let's discuss. Oh, look, it's a video game. So Seiklus is a gamemaker game from, like, 2003. It's pretty much a classic. It's very well regarded. And somehow I've never played it, despite being a gamemaker games gamer that loves all that shit. It's an exploration type platformer. I know you can't die in it. There's no, like, damage or anything. So it's like chill. It's chill vibes game. And it's very beloved, and yeah, somehow I've never played it, which is weird. It looks like this. Like, this is literally, I just redrew an environment from the game and gave it more detail and also applied some photos over it to heckmify it a little bit. Oh, and also in the actual game, the creature isn't there. Because I didn't want to, like, look at other scenes from the game, so this is just, I think this is, like, the first screen. This is, like, the very first thing you see, I'm, like, pretty sure, is this snail scene. Because it's very iconic to me. So, yeah. I think I have it running okay.
Watch me pollinate, respectfully, okay? I'm out here buzzing my shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, you little freaky little man? I mean, cool, good for you, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if it's, like, that long. I think it might be kind of short. Thank you, Austral Sage. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time on your bard quest.
You got me acting up.
Oi. I hope you had a good time on your bard quest. That's awesome. Yeah, this game might be kind of short. I don't know. I don't know. Or it might be long. I actually have no idea. Early gamemaker games are weird, because a lot of them are extremely short experiences, but then sometimes there's stuff that has a bizarre amount of challenge or depth. I don't think this game gets hard, but it might have secrets. I don't know. It might have Seiklus secrets. I'm unsure. Also, I don't know how you say Seiklus the name, because I think that's like Estonian or something. I'm just gonna keep saying it the way I've been saying it and hope that's fine. No one's told me off yet, so it's probably chill. But apologies to the Estonians, I guess. Oh yeah, I did have, okay. I have one other game that I kind of want to play this week or soon. I've been having some trouble getting it to work though. Sounds like a type of cookie. Hello, Logmore. Welcome in. I would love to eat a seiklus. I would snack on that all day long. Yeah, I have one other game I kind of want to play this week, but I don't...
Please forgive my friend
what's up?
Hectuna, he wasn't there for the anniversary stream where you said not to do non-sequiturs. Also, he's like fucking high or something.
Damn, don't fucking... dub him in like that? Be cool, Hell Jr., be cool. Don't be a narc. Right, so the one other game I want to play, and I was almost thinking we could do this today because there's kind of a connection between these two things, except I can't get this to run correctly, so this is the problem. I'm sure you're all familiar with Revenge of the Sunfish, classic of game. There is kind of a connection between the developer of that game and the developer of this game. Now, I don't want to play Revenge of the Sunfish. What I want to play is that developer who goes by several names. They're like Jinx Tengu on some things. Their actual name is Jacob something that I forget right now. They had a new game come out like 3 days ago, and I don't think I've seen a single person on the internet talk about this. I don't know if anyone knows, but it's like the same thing. There's like 600 screens, all that have different insane assets going on them and like different gameplay things. It's called Cheese Dream. It looks crazy. The only issue is whatever they've made it in, I cannot get it to go into windowed mode no matter what I try. No program can force it into windowed mode, and of course there's no hotkey because this is an insane art game by an insane art game developer. So I don't know. I as a one monitor gamer, I'm a little bit screwed in this department. I was hoping I could play it on stream, but I'm gonna have to figure something out. Maybe I can ask them. I don't know. It literally came out. Sorry, I said 3 days ago. It came out yesterday. This literally came out yesterday. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe some of you don't even know about Revenge of the Sunfish, but I figure it's probably kind of known around these parts, right? But the README included in here is fascinating. I just want to say. It says, this game is highly non-linear and many levels contain multiple hidden paths. As you play the game, you have an experience. There are multiple endings to find. There are about 3 or 4 different endings, or rather ending sequences. I don't think it's possible to get all of them in one playthrough, but I might be mistaken. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if all the levels in the game are accessible. Also, I think this is the single best game I have ever made. Just so thrilling. Also at the top it says, welcome to the README file of the greatest game of all time. So yeah, I really want to play that. I really want to look at it on stream. But yeah, God, I mean, fuck, it says, I released this with the intention that I'll probably do a re-release later this year with 1 or 2 things changed, but as it stands, I just played it through, and I think it's a masterpiece of gaming. That's like, come on. That's so cool. But anyway, yeah, that forces into full screen, and even the usual programs can't force it to not, which is crazy because it's a game from a day ago. Like, I can get games from 1998 to run in a window on my stupid one-monitor setup, but I can't get Cheese Dreams from literally 24 hours ago to do it. No program I have tried has worked. No command line fuckery has worked. I tried for an hour earlier and I couldn't get it. They give it 5 stars on their own website. I know. I might have to send an email. I don't know. I might have to be like, man, what do I do with this? Or I guess I'll plug in my fucking drawing tablet and we'll play it off of that. I don't know. Anyway, that's not today. Today is seiklus. But that is hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. Because I would really like to play it. I was really excited when a couple weeks ago I checked on their stuff and I saw that they had a game coming out soon. I was like, that's fucking crazy. But it's potentially coming out soon, so there you go. Anyhow. I also just want to say hi again, everyone. I need to thank a couple people who gave subs after the stream the other day. And also, I believe Tengu Gemini gave a sub before the stream I didn't see, so thank you.
I also like soup!
Hello, Burger Clown, that's lovely. And Kenster, thank you. Where is my thing? There we go. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I guess after you saw the VOD, or just a couple hours. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's crazy. Thank you. And also, thank you. Someone donated after the stream, so thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. People were very generous during the anniversary
I also
stream.
like soup.
And I'm very grateful for that. And I'm also just glad that people tuned in and I think enjoyed it. I hope people liked it. I know I have to finish the Q&A. We're not going to do that today because I just want to game. I'm in a gaming mood. I don't want to do more Q&Aing right now, but don't worry. I will go through the last 30 questions because, I don't know, if there's only 30, we can get through that if I just take, like, an hour at the start of next stream or something. But, yeah, I don't know. I was very proud of my ridiculous bits that I did during that stream. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I'm just gonna link this again. This is a link to a Blue Sky post with a link to a... I'll just link to the video directly, in fact, like, hold on. Here is... If you didn't see the stream, or you didn't see all of the stream, there were various pre-recorded bits I had to mix in, and if you want to see any of those bits, this won't have, like, the live segues or the context or anything, but if you just want to see those or rewatch those bits, here is just a little compilation of them that I put together just so that is a thing that you have. Yeah, I don't know. That was my, like, one bit of, like, housekeeping I wanted to do after doing that stream, just so that stuff was preserved. And there you go. There it is. 68K Heart, I did not close the Google form. To be honest, I didn't realize I could do that, but it's fine. I know how many questions there were. And I'm not gonna look at ones that are past... You know what I mean. You know it. Hello, Mellow Muffin, they were very good bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Also, hello, Belbino. Welcome in. And hello, A-Lives. Greetings, gamers. Also, okay, thank you everyone who made art the other day, also, for the anniversary stream. So thank you... Hold on, let me scroll up here, because quite a few people shared things. Thank you, Jam. Thank you, Jam Hondo. Thank you very, very much for your green chart art. Big Bear's Cave also did a couple excellent pieces. Jeeple did a little anniversary thing for 3 years. Arugi Blues, of course. BJ Dart drew not only one more Diaper Junior, but also art of Question Boy. I didn't think Question Boy would get any fan art, but he did, so that was nice. That was awesome. And yeah, Mellow Muffin did the 3D model, which is... I mean, I feel like I have a special shout out to this is, I think warranted. I'm sure everyone will understand. Hold on, I just need to show... you can look in the Discord for the proper version of this, and it's nice pose and everything, but I do just want to show this on screen. This is... This is crazy stuff. Thank you for this. Thank you. I'm really glad that this exists now. I'm really, really glad.
I don't like soup. I prefer salads. I especially like this one salad that
What are you
spits
talking
chopped
about,
meats
man?
and vegetables with a salad dressing of water that's served hot after boiling the salad dressing long enough to leach flavor.
Could we have it as an emo? I don't want to ask on stream. I never like asking on stream because I always feel like, oh, if I ask on stream, they're gonna be like, oh, I have to say yes. But I don't know. It is tempting to emotify this if that's chill, but we can discuss this afterwards. Maybe. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it, but now I'm looking at it, and I guess if you cropped it or just made it really small, it would work. Like, look at that. Hold on, wait. See, it's part of the message. Perfect. With her 3 dancing guys. Sick. Okay, I'll try to shrink that down after then. I'm not gonna try to do it live because my computer's exploding today for some reason, but yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that after. Thank you so much for that. It's extremely funny. Also, no, sorry, I haven't checked on the Discord in the past day. I need to look through. I caught a glimpse briefly. I know things have been posted in the other channels, not in the art channel, so I have to look at those. Thank you for the reminder, Jam. Welcome, an artist in. Can you put her on top of this emote? That emote doesn't display for me. Kenster made an awesome image. Oh wait, yeah, no, wait, I saw that. Did I not respond to that? Oh, I didn't. Oh, oops. Oh, Kenster's insane image. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff that was made. Hold on. Spoilers for the anniversary stream. But look at this image Kenster made. Look at this. This shit's crazy. This is happening somewhere in another world right now. Awesome. I really respect the lengths you went to for this. It's really fucking funny. Every alternate chatter that's in here is just awesome. Godot, did you miss the watch the video I linked, Godot? You're gonna discover some shocking lore. You did see it. I see. Also, I like that she's playing Tony Hawk. Sure, why not? I'm obsessed with Miss Mousy Pig. Yeah. Still a power chatter, which is beautiful in every world. Always, no matter what. Oh, it's good stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone who made something. My computer keeps lagging every single time I save these images, so I'm not going to show everything on screen. But I imagine you've seen around Blue Sky or the Discord the stuff people made, which was sick. It was awesome. Cause I'll be honest, you know, I never want to be like, oh boy, I can't wait for fan art of this thing to get made, because I don't want to be expecting it, you know. It's always a treat when it happens. But when I was like committing to doing the whole fucking awesome YouTuber skit, evil clone shenanigans stuff, I was like, oh, surely people will have fun making images because of this. So I'm glad to see that has been true. I'm glad. Evil Squeaky would be Grunty, or alternate universe Squeaky would be Grunty? That's so good. What a funny looking word. Grunt with an I. Adult Iggy? Adult Iggy is scary. That's frightening. Holy shit. Awesome. Alright, I think mine might be Pink Honey Bug. Oh, good emote. Oh, good emote that you have there. Very nice. I'm glad your emote's got approved, by the way. Looking very cool. Very, very cool. Chutnamus? I've never... Holy shit. Holy shit, what? No way. Did anyone know this? I don't think anyone knew. What the fuck? It's Samantha? Because usually I've been good at spotting names that are just like backwards other things. Usually I've been alright with that. I've spotted other ones. That's crazy. It just seemed so much like a name someone would have. The J. Yeah, you never... I guess the J really tricks you because you're like, oh, it can't end in a J. No word ends in a J. Fuck, dude, that's... I feel pranked. I feel got. Well done. Well played. I'll retire. I've lost. You win. No more streams. Okay. Oh, also, I meant to mention in the anniversary stream, you know, it's just numbers, but I think we're basically almost at 3,000 people following, which is also crazy. I think it means this stream has roughly averaged 1,000 followers a year, maybe a little less in the past year, but I mean, that makes sense, you know, there's only so many people around. I'm not surprised that it's slowed down, because, like, I've not really changed what I've been doing. You know, it says 3K. It rounds up, so we're actually at like we're at like 2,987 or something. It's like very close. But anyway, that's crazy. So thanks, guys. Wow, I'm so glad that many people have thought to click that button, I guess. That's weird to think about. Anyway, hold on, I'll create 100 alt accounts to follow. Cheers, much appreciated. Thank you. Hello, Waddish. That's right. 2003 indie game. It's a Holly stream. And then I cross my arms and look cool. Yeah. We'll start gaming in a little bit. I just wanted to talk about the anniversary stream stuff I didn't talk about at the end of it. Well earned. Holy Nation grows.
Thanks for getting me in.
Whoa. Thank you for the follow. And just like that, gamers, it's going up. It's that easy, people. Say you're only however many away, and the follows come on in. Okay. Yeah. Also, last year I did a whole bit where I spent like an hour showing behind the scenes stuff from the anniversary stream. It's kind of hard to do this year because a lot of it I recorded in video form and then deleted from my OBS profile so that it didn't lag shit out. But I do again want to stress, I don't know, I have a lot of random shit I made for it. It's like 80 files or something. There's so many images. There's so much shit I just have now. Like, whoa, look at this. We have this now. I don't know what we can do with this, but we have it. It's just a ton of shit. So, yeah, I don't know. Whoa, it's the atheist baby. He's returned. What the hell? Get him out of here. Alright. His freaking fedora, he's so cool.
Crowding around.
Young Station, hello. Seiklus, yes, thank you for reminding me this game exists. I'm playing it. I'm playing it today. I'm excited. Oh my god, wait! There's a thing I didn't use. Do you want to see unused assets? Hold on. I forgot I actually have some stuff I didn't use. Wait. This was I was gonna do a nicer one. This was just a proof of concept. I was gonna have like images scroll up screen during Uncle Heck reading his message. I was gonna have like pictures come up, so this was just like my placeholder one, and then I didn't have time to do that. But we can say this was canonical. We can say he went to a bootleg Eiffel Tower and was living, laughing, loving. We can say that happened. So I had that. I had, oh, where is, hang on, there it is. Okay, so as I've discussed plenty, there was a lot of video sequences, right? And also, as you've noticed, the stream has been a little rough lately in terms of dropping frames and internet moments happening. And I was deathly afraid that the internet would fuck up in the middle of a pre-recorded bit. So I was like, I need something. I need something if this happens. Because those bits in the canon of the stream weren't meant to be videos. They were meant to be happening. So how am I meant to, like, just pause them? Here's my answer. Cronus would appear. Classic character Cronus, you know, god of time or whatever he is, here, he would appear. And he would pause the video. He would pause the playing of the video, and that was... that way it would be covered. That way no one would be like, hold on a second. So, I had that set up in all the scenes for the videos. We didn't have to use it, which, thank fuck, dude. Holy shit, I am so glad I didn't have to use that, because that would have been rough. We came close. We came very close. Cronus is a bro when he wants to be. This is true. He ain't bad, you know? He ain't all bad. Yeah, I think that's really kind of all. There was an alternate folly fuck maybe that I just didn't like at all, so I drew it again. Basically the drawing is just fucked up, but I will show you a small bit of it. Here, it's cropped. I was gonna have the halo be fake because I thought that would be funny, but it was just like, and also this one has two it has the thing on both sides. But then I didn't like the drawing at all, so I did another one. But I don't know, that was an idea. Did you finish that Baja Blast or did you feed it to the sink? I did feed it to the sink a little bit. I'll admit. But yeah, this was unused. because I thought it would be better if they were just closer. I don't know. I do think the fake Halo bit I'm always drawn to. I keep thinking if I ever redesigned the entire thing, I would want to put a fake Halo in somehow, because it is busy here, but it could be drawn to be less busy, I think. It was just not a good drawing, so didn't use that, but there you go. I never noticed you just had the one bang. You're doing the bit, surely. The bottom half of that picture is lost media. I'm afraid it is. You'll never see it. Ho ho ho. Never ever. Yeah. Here's the mid machine. This got destroyed. Sorry for spoiling the stream for those of you who didn't see it, but here's this. This doesn't actually get to be on screen for that long, so there you go. I don't know why I love acting like I hate this game so much. But I just think it's a great bit, because I don't even dislike it like that much, but it's a great inexplicable punching bag. Especially because I needed to, like, the pivot of, like, oh, the silhouette has to not be what it looks like, it has to be something really fucking stupid. So I was like, oh shit, Penny's big breakaway again, I guess. Giving the sink the blast and getting water from the fridge, relationship strained. Yeah, my beverage situation is just questionable lately, I'm not gonna lie. Soon enough, I'm just gonna be sipping from puddles outside. That's all I'm gonna have left, I think. But I look forward to it. Here's Hell Jr. He went in a portal. Here's this. I don't know. I don't think this will ever get used again, but here it is. This is the only, like, official PNG of any of these guys that has legs in it, I think. So there you go. His little blush, like he's embarrassed. Yeah, I don't know why I gave him that, because it doesn't really fit for the scenes that he's in. Can we see the scientists again? I like them so much. Yeah, sure. We can see them again. Hold on. These guys, I don't know if they'll ever come back, but they can appear again. Here's Professor Heck. Here he is. Here they are. Here's Memory Martin. Here's those two lovable guys that appeared. Wow. There they are. I hope they show up again. I don't know how they would, but maybe we'll find a way. Maybe we'll find a way to have these classic characters reappear. I don't know. I love that this professor exists out of your infatuation with EGAD. Is that what did this? Maybe. Scientist Heck is a butch lesbian to me. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thought. These are the first two TTS guys where I've used the pitch function to make their voices sound fucked up. And I think it was a really good choice. And if we ever add more TTS guys, I should do that again. Because they sounded insane. They sounded real weird. I was wondering when this fellow would show up after that one sketch from forever ago. I always wanted to. I always wanted to have one guy like this. I gave him a tie, not a bow tie, because, I don't know, I gave Question Boy like a bow tie, didn't I? Where's Question Boy? Let's get Question Boy on screen. There he is. Question Boy! Hell yeah. I would love them as TTS so much. I guess Professor Heck could be a TTS character, maybe. We could maybe have that. Yeah, there's Question Boy, who is honestly my favorite. He's so curious. He just wants to know. I just noticed it on the rewatch, but I liked the touch that Memory Martin has 3 eyes to go with the countdown transition. Yeah, it's for the countdown transition, and also I thought because he was psychically, like, scanning my memories or whatever my insane, like, justification was. So he should have, like, a 3rd eye for that. And then he also has the halo, because it also feels like maybe, like, a beam could come out of that. Which doesn't happen, but I just liked giving the impression that it could. But yeah, that was why. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really think about designing any of these guys. I just drew them all in 10 seconds, but, like, I was like, 3 eyes and a tall, thin head. Now, that's interesting stuff. I don't know. Memory Martin redeem that gives you one of like 100 do you remember when lines? Oh no. I need to give Question Boy a rainbow lollipop. Oh, Gothic Bugs, you're so right. You're so right. How many hours do you think you spent making all the memory clips? I don't know. I don't know. Like, not that many, maybe? Like, I had to record all of them. Recording them was quick. It was mostly making assets and deciding what they would be that took longer. And some of them had editing that took a while, but none of them took more than, like, 15 minutes to, like, edit, I feel like. Really, the biggest thing was the ending sequence. The ending sequence took, like, hours to make all the stuff for. And also, just doing, like, SAMI programming to, like, set up the TTS and the transitions and, like, the fading in of the limousine and the fucking carrier pigeon and all that stuff. Like, that stuff took longer. So, just working on everything for it was probably, like... I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. It was a bit. It was a bit, I can say. I missed quite a large chunk of the anniversary stream. Give me a crappy TLDR. Best I can do is give you this link. Best I can do is give you this link. It was a clip show. It was an homage to YouTube gamer skits where an evil version of the YouTuber shows up and makes them play crap games they hate. It was a few things. Also Taco Bell was there. I literally forgot that happened, even though we just talked about the Baja Blast. But I did eat Taco Bell for the first time ever on stream, and I didn't like it very much. How much time have you spent since the stream longing for Taco Bell? Could I be honest? Could I be honest? Not a lot. Not a great deal. But I did like my 2-year expired Baja Blast. I did like that. Also, here's this. I don't know. This doesn't get to appear on screen for very long either. But it exists. I like that I could just appear on anyone's stream using this PNG now if I wanted to. I like that I could just do that if I wanted. I like that I could go onto whoever's stream and just be this if I wanted, which and you should. Maybe I should. Please do. Maybe I should. Maybe I ought to. I don't know. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the amount of stuff I did for the anniversary stream. You'll notice there was not a lot of polish and several things broke. But I don't know, I like working fast and making a very large volume of stuff. That is always my thing I like to do. I like when there's just a shocking amount. So it was just a lot of scrappy drawings and scrappily edited scenes. But I hope it was enough to where you were like, whoa, what the hell? That's crazy. How is there so much? I don't know. It's time to make a visual novel. Maybe it is. Hello, Gigas. Welcome. Maybe it is. Maybe I go VN mode. That could be crazy. I'm scared of writing prose. I'm so scared of it. But maybe I should learn. Maybe I should learn to just fucking do it. Maybe it's fine. It's so intimidating, right? Also, here's this. Oh, this is my one regret. This is my one regret, by the way. Luckily, this sequence was really quick, and I think just the shock value was enough that like people wouldn't have noticed this. I'm sad I didn't do a like reactive PNG for Senior for this section in the anniversary stream, because this just appears on screen and it doesn't animate. It's just his mouth is just open. But I feel like that was fine, because you barely see it, and it would have been overkill to fucking program that in and then like also have the asset for it. But still, I feel like that bit could have looked ever so slightly funnier if this was actually him opening and closing his mouth. But anyway, look, there he is. He can be calling in at any time, so that's fun. All right. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of assets I did for that stream. There you go. Thanks again, the gamers. Prose is hard as hell. It seems scary. You can do it. Anyone can do it. It's so awesome and fun to make a visual novel. And you would know. So maybe I ought believe. Is Senior the Northern Lion of the Hex? I do not know much about Northern. I don't think so. Senior, I don't think is Northern Lion-esque. I don't know who would be. I guess Cousin Heck. I don't know. Cousin Heck has been our normal guy lately. You'll notice in the anniversary stream, the 2 segments where Cousin Heck appears, I just had him be a regular guy. Because I thought, we need a regular guy. Which also, I'm glad no one has yelled at me yet for, like, this is weird to think about, right? Aside from, like, a couple drawings I've done, this is the only time I've ever had to write dialogue for any of those guys. Because they're TTS guys, and that's, all of you do that. I don't touch that. All of you do that. So that was weird. I was like, am I, like, is this wrong? Is this, like, entire stream bit, like, betraying the foundation of this stream? Like, are these fake clips, like, invalidating everything, you know? I was like, maybe this is wrong. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe this is a flawed bit. It's heck appropriation, yeah. But I think it was funny, so maybe it's chill. I don't know. maybe it's chill and cool. True, young station.
Oli,
true.
can you show the picture of me facing towards the horizon like I'm a Pokemon trainer about to throw my Pepsi can like a Pokeball?
Yeah, I can. I can show that. Absolutely. Whoa! We can have Cousin Heck checking out the chat at any time. What do you? There we go. Just taking a look. Just taking a peek. Very cool. Very nice. He's giving us a kiss. Yeah. There you go. Lovely. Thank you for using contact music in one of your bits. I had to go to bed. I couldn't pog in real time. No worries. I spent a while searching for haunting video game music that I could put in there, and I heard that, and I was like, this goes crazy. I was a little sad that I had to just say fuck it and use 2 Ace Attorney songs for the final sequence, because I didn't have time to fish for something else that would work, and I knew that would work because those songs just work. But also, it was very much in the spirit of the stupid YouTuber bits that I was parodying, so maybe it's fine. But I was a little bit like, oh, people are gonna think I'm so lame for not picking a weirder song choice for this. I went with the most obvious thing, no! But anyway, maybe it's fine. Hello Hazel, welcome. I miss Folly Fuck Maybe, but at least I'll always have my favorite parallel universe streamer, Holly Heck Maybe. That's right. I'm here. Hello. I got suspicious when Christian Baby became atheist, but I missed the Yumihara stream, so I figured, well, maybe that is what happened. Maybe, you know, who could say? Who could say? I think it's epic that we assigned your guys a personality and you interpreted them through that. It's like a Lupin? Maybe. Maybe it's Lupin with it. I mean, either way, no one seemed to be like, oh, it felt weird. I think it worked out fine. I liked my bit with Junior and Senior, where Junior really wants Bakugan and Senior wants... I forget what I said he wanted. It was like pickled peppers or something. I was like, this feels right. It took me embarrassingly long to realize the flashbacks weren't real. I thought at least somewhere. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I genuinely wanted there to be doubt. I wanted there to be doubt. I opened up with one that was clearly fake if you knew enough about the stream, but then, like, there are some ones that are awfully real feeling, I think. Aside from the fact there's no chat. The big tell is there's no chat in any of them, because I did not have the time to animate and write fake chats for all of the bits. I just accepted the first one as real. That's awesome. I feel like the first one was the one that got people the most. Yeah, that's surprising to me. I really figured people would have known the story behind Cheetah Factbot. Because the first clip I showed was the the Bobcat Factbot one. Which, like, I figured was obviously fake. Because, like, there's a punchline at the end where I say, I think we need a new Factbot, as if, like, I don't know. You'd think I would bring up Bobcat Factbot more often if that was a real precursor to the famous stream bit I used to have. But anyway. I think the first one I caught and done to was the Happy Head one, which was so comically fake. Yeah. I wonder if... I would love to know if there was a single person who thought that one was real. That would make me so delighted if someone saw the clip where I play a game everyone's been asking me to play for like 4 weeks now, and it has this scrolling across the screen, and I'm just going, wow, I'm so glad this is real and it really happened. It's so cool. I'm new enough to the stream, I just thought you went through Factbots like that. You know, no, that's fair. That's fair. I was so impressed by the HapD banner. I was like, Holly would do that, yeah. See, that's the easy thing about creating fake clips of my own channel, is it's my own channel, so I know what I would do. A lot of them, I think, were close enough to things that could have happened. I thought Hell Jr. in the Vortex was real clips. I was scared I missed the Hardhead stream for just a moment. Hello, Jacqueline. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that people were having doubts. I'm really, really so glad. That's what I wanted. And then, like, I think the Chuzzle one is also a big tell because it has editing in it. That's one of the first ones where there's, like, significant video editing, which is like, well, hold on. Why is this here? And also, I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw that stream, and it was pretty recent, so people should know I didn't talk about Chuzzle during my top 100 games. I came in right during the Bubsy flashback and thought, oh, she's playing Bubsy for the anniversary. Oh, wow. Holly, I think you need zoom buttons on your stream deck. I think so. I've been lazy about doing it because I'm always like, oh, I kind of don't like that the easiest way to do it, like, makes it so chat gets cut off. But actually, it's funny. Actually, it's fine. So I'll work on that. I'll add that. I can do it. I thought the editing was sweet old stream tech. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it could have been. It wasn't, but it could have been. Your first Peggle clip was when I noticed the chat was missing, and I thought you were setting up a creepypasta where humanity dies out and you're streaming to your imaginary heck friends to keep sane, and then you turn into Folly Fuck Maybe. Holy shit. I wish, but I did not have time to make it that elaborate, because I'll tell you, Folly Fuck Maybe was originally not going to have anything to do with the ending of the stream. The ending of the stream was originally going to be entirely different. What it was going to be, and this was a way worse, by the way, so I'm glad I changed it. It was gonna be that all of the clips were going to get suspiciously increasingly cheetah themed. And then I would be like, hold on a minute, what's going on here? And then the little Professor Heck would reveal that Memory Martin was made from parts they, like, fished out of the ocean, because Cheetah Factbot, as we all know, was lost at sea. And then something would happen, and I don't know what that something was, but that was gonna be the bit. Those guys were gonna tie into the ending and not just explode randomly. Which I think was way worse, and not as interesting, but I thought about it. The big issue was that, like, increasingly cheetah-themed clips weren't going to be that funny or, like, various, you know? I thought it was way better just to leave the clips alone and sprinkle in some kind of narrative in some of them, and just let the others be whatever I want them to be. So that's how it ended up. The foreshadowing using the questions was amazing. I need to stress, I didn't set that up for myself. I could have. In fact, if I was smart, I should have sent in questions to set it up. That would have been fucking genius. The good news is I didn't have to do that because people sent in convenient questions to let me set it up anyway. It was crazy. I got to do so much foreshadowing because people just kept being like, oh, Joe Biden. Someone said, what if Joe Biden's in the limousine? At the beginning of the stream, there's a limousine and a carrier pigeon is in it, but someone said, wow, what if it was Joe Biden? What if Joe Biden's here? Which is fucking nuts. How did you know that 7 hours later I was gonna do a bit where another limousine shows up and Joe Biden is in it? That's insane. Like a fucking planted chatter. It's crazy. Because you love Joe Biden callbacks? I mean, yeah, but like, I've never had him appear on stream before. I've never gotten him to voice himself on stream before. So, I don't know, just saying. Also, yeah, I hope you all liked Joe's appearance. Weirdly, there's been no fan art of Joe Biden yet. Classic stream character Joe Biden, but that's okay. I understand. How much did it cost? Listen, he owed me. He owed me. That's all I'll say. 100% thought he was gonna die at the end. Would have been tempting. I keep thinking about his voice acting and I start cry laughing. I'm glad. I mean, that was just him, you know? He just sounds like that. And usually he sounds a bit different because, you know, it's just the microphones they got over there are different, right? But in Australia, he sounds like that when he's here. So my favorite bit was the scammer. I'm gonna start cry laughing every thinking about the scammer. The real scammer who showed up and did a funnier bit than I could have written was amazing. What an amazing moment. Someone comes in and says, "Hey, are you Discord DMing me?" And I say no. And the scammer comes in and they say no, don't listen. Shut up, low battle. It's so crazy. They were doing their scam, and then I guess they saw that I was online. I bet the person said, "I'm gonna type in your Twitch chat right now to check," and they went, "Oh no, I have to go in there and stop them." So they showed up as a first-time chatter and said, "No, don't listen." At Hick maybe messages on Discord. Amazing. So good. So good. So good. So good. I genuinely got lightheaded just like thinking about that. It's so awesome, man. Alright. Anyway, thank you everyone again for your support of this stream and your watching and possibly enjoying of the anniversary stream. I'm really glad. Also, wait, hang on, one more thing. I do wanna point out that even though I did video editing for all of the ending sequence, I recorded every clip for it in OBS. None of that was like composited in Resolve or anything. I just stacked GIFs for it, which means I just have this. I can just do this. I can just build out this scene in OBS whenever I want, which I think is funny. Anyway, okay, that was all. That was my last thing I wanted to show. Thank you everyone. I hope it was good. I think I topped last year's one. I was scared I wouldn't. It was very different. And in some ways, last year's was crazier just because last year's, I think, had a real atmosphere to it. It had a real bizarre vibe. But, I don't know. I've been listening for 10 minutes, not following at all, and it only just occurred to me I might be missing important context. Yeah, some things happened. Again, I can just post this link. If you want to see the short version of it, missing some context, but generally just seeing, that is what happened in the anniversary stream. There is a video of it. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, video evidence. I think it is time for gaming. Sorry, I meant to get right into gaming today. I was like, yeah, we're not going to do the Q&A or talk about the stream. We're just going to play games because I want to game, but then I had to talk about it. No, the scammer isn't in the video. The video is only the pre-recorded bits. I didn't have time to download the 8-hour VOD and cut stuff out of it, so it's just the video clips without context, but I figure that's fine because the VOD will also be on YouTube at some point. I hope that is chill. I hope you understand. Okay, I am just trying to get the game to get captured by OBS, which, you know, I didn't think about the fact this might be a problem. I'm using DxWind to get it into a window, because otherwise it's not playing nice in that regard. But, oh god, oh no, can I actually get it to get captured? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. We may be in trouble. I foolishly didn't test this. I'm very sorry. You will notice that is not the game, that is a single black rectangle. That's not great. Can we game capture it? That would be crazy. If game capture works for this, I'd be amazed. Uh-oh. Come on, surely it would like to appear on the screen. I mean, I can get you sound from it. I've tried Windows 10 capture already, and that has not worked. Whoa, we're like losing frames. Not for internet reasons, just for lag reasons. There's sound though. You can listen to the iconic title theme. I believe all the music is just sourced from different places, but like from various internet composers and such. Okay, can we get this to work? Oh boy. I won't lie, this is a little bit scary. I don't want to have to do display capture, but we could display capture it? I say, wincing in fear. I mean, yeah, the best we're getting is this, which is weird. I mean, I'm using DxWind, so it's displaying in a weird way, because by default this game doesn't go in windowed mode, it's only in full screen, so you have to employ strategies. Okay. No, see, here's the settings for it. Sorry, it's in my downloads folder, I didn't put it somewhere fancier. Oh, it's doing... Nope, it briefly started flickering on my screen. Okay. I had to pause and tab out at the Bubsy clip section because I could see your belly button and it felt like I accidentally opened Not Safe for Work art and class just reporting in. Thank you. Yeah, I used to have more than model on screen more often, then I realized I didn't like that, so then I stopped doing that. But for accuracy to the olden times, I had to do it. I hope you understand. Okay, this is... has anyone ever tried to play seiklus on stream before? Anyone ever done this? Anyone ever done this and succeeded? In this niche endeavor? Just curious. Just wondering. Game capture is able to find one more window that the other thing can't find, which is interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to do it display capture style. Hold on, everyone. This is frightening. It always is. I never like it. But it must be done. You need an emergency second monitor. Maybe. Like, not for always, yeah, just for situations like this. You're right. Okay. How am I gonna do this? This is tricky. Hold on. So we're like kind of... Wait. Oh shit, see, but it doesn't stay pinned on top, so like... Look, dude. It doesn't stay on top, so I'm gonna have to just like... kind of just... Hold on. This is... It seems really stupid, but it's going to work. I think we're, like, basically there. I think we're basically there. Jeez. I mean, I don't know, you tell me in a moment, but, like, what does that look like? That seems pretty good, because, like, do you see the... I think that's good. Yeah, we could have a little more on top, I think. Yep, okay. It's close. I am the #1 streamer that struggles. Also, whoa, a rocket ship lands on the moon on the title screen? Holy shit, that's crazy. Sorry. And we can crop a little bit on that side. How's the right side doing? There should be about, after those 7 and 1.7, there should be space for, like, one more character. Right side is a bunch of black line? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Sorry, I literally can't see it because of... How about now? How much black line do we have? Sorry, this sucks that we're doing this. Send you a pic, that doesn't help. I can't open Discord right now. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I'm sorry. This is a one monitor plight. Oh my god. Okay, what about now? We're gonna get there, damn it! It's gonna work! Like 20 pixels? Oh. Still there? 20 pixels. Oh, sorry! Fuck, you've not been seeing... I'm stupid. Hold on. Sorry. I've been in studio mode, the whole time. Sorry. Hold on, I can probably have, like, a bunch more now. Sorry. Yeah, how about now? Okay. Yep. I mean, like, can we just go to there? Because that looks about right. Great. Oh, black bar is back. Oh, it's flickering. It does this sometimes. I'm sorry. It's fine. Okay. Honestly, that was... well, anyway. This is great. This is great stuff. Okay. I think we might be good. We might finally be able to play the video game. Perfect. That's fucking lovely. Alright. Everyone, sorry about that. We are now ready to play seiklus. Again, if you weren't here for the beginning when I talked about what this is a gamemaker game from 2003 by a guy who goes by Clism, or CLYSM, which I guess is Clism, or did used to go. I think their current website is a different name, but it's a gamemaker platformer that I've never played but have known about for forever because it is a classic. It's like an exploration type thing. I don't know, you hear about it in the same breath as like an Untitled Story and stuff like that sometimes. But yeah, somehow this one I've never played, even though I have like seen it a million times. Game music is loud? Okay. No worries. Sorry, this happens every single time we go into... I have to do anything, but that's chill. We'll just make it lower. I mean, it's a title theme, which means it's probably louder than the rest, but also it's a gamemaker game from 2003, so... Actually, I shouldn't bet on the audio being balanced like that. Alright. There we go. But yeah, that's what this is, and I've never played it, and I should play it, so we're playing it. Because I'm very aware of, like, a lot of adjacent games, but... not this one. Oh, we can press A for About Seiklus? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the S in their name was a 5. Seiklus was created by Clism with a 5 as the S. Hardcore in 2003. Use the arrow keys to move and jump, press space for set a screen, press S to save your game, and Q to quit. Awesome. Let's play the video game. Hell yeah. I do think the art style is like awesome as fuck. The just like thin outlines and little sprites. Like big blocks of flat color. Oh fuck. I guess that's what happens to your guy. I see. But yeah, here we are. Check out the world, gamers. It's such a worldly game because like every screen is illustrated, which I think this is one of the things that makes it stand out. Is that it's not like tile based. Look at this. It's awesome. Okay, I'm just seeing what the jump is like. Oh, it's set jump height. Okay. Yeah, that's not surprising. It was kind of a fancy thing. I feel like whenever a game from this era had the variable jump height set up. So yeah, you just jump that bigly, and that's your jump. What does the status screen look like? Oh, nice, it chugs on. Okay, I presume that is a map that is not filled in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. Oh, and white, I guess 7. And then a bunch of things at the bottom. Awesome. This is a video game. Oh, hell yeah, it is. I like this fun-shaped statue. Cool guy. I also like that there are, like, bird sounds and stuff mixed in. That's awesome. But yeah, here we go. See, this is the first screen. This is, like, quite iconic to me, even having not played this. So that's why this is what I drew for the image for stream today. Oh, you can get things. Oh, you can clamber! This is a gamemaker game, Gamemaker. Welcome. Yeah. Look at him clamber. Oh, look at him go. I quite like the little guy. I like his slightly big feet that he has, and his extremely hasty, like, walk. He's going somewhere fast. Does getting these make a thing go up? Let's see. Oh, these are green. Okay, so there's orbs of many a color, I guess. Right on. Whoa. Oh, delightful. He reacts. It's like a world, you guys. He reacts when you jump on him. Awesome. Can you... Okay, I guess those guys are just flying around, but yeah. I see immediately why this is crazy that I've never played this, because, like, just look at all the ambient stuff going on. You got big-ass clouds or something rolling by. You got little butterflies. You got birds chirping. It's awesome. You're bullying him and you say it's delightful? He seems unharmed. It was just a little bit of pestering. A little bit of innocent pestering. Insane you're just playing this now? I know, it's weird. It's weird I haven't played this. But I just somehow, I never downloaded it. Oh shit, okay, so you can go off screen, but what about... Oh, hell yeah. Wait, how did I even... Oh, okay, I think it's just if you... Oh, you just walk into it, and that does it. Okay, you don't really press up or anything. You can go in the tree! See, this is sick. The yellow background is a little bit of a funny choice. It's very striking. But look, like, it matches the layout. That's awesome. Just like Wario. Wario was doing the shit. I should play Wario Land. Oh, hey. Is that one of the funny symbol things? It is. Okay. Awesome. And Wario was yellow. Wait, that's so true. Also, okay, something I think is really funny and interesting is, like, the game is made up of, like, this illustrated background, right? Where you can see, like, there's all these slopes and stuff, but if you watch our guy, you can see it's actually made up of a bunch of, like, bigger, flat pieces of ground with just sharp drops. Because, like, you can see he goes into, like, falling pose all the time, and then in the tree... There's just a bunch of bits that you actually, you know, you just stand in front of, or whatever. Which I think makes sense. I mean, here it's pretty smooth. Look at him go up the slope here. Because, like, I just am interested, because, like, for a 2003 GameMaker game, this already, like, looks nicer than a lot of them did. But I'm just curious about how the collisions feel, because collisions were always fucked at this point in time. But they're pretty good here. It's pretty convincing. I'm just interested in seeing how it's actually done. So, yeah, you can see there's, like, tinier invisible tiles we're dealing with. Yeah, slopes are hard, especially in 2003, yeah. Holy, that nightmare clip made me wish you would a 25-episode anime deal so bad. Thank you. One day we'll get there. One day they'll let me do it. One day we'll get to Heck Maybe anime with 25 insane, unrelated episodes where just bullshit happens, and they give me too much money, and there's like weird sequences that are like multimedia. It'll happen. One day. Trust. This kind of reminds me of a Scratch game. I don't know much about the world of Scratch, to be honest with you. I knew one guy who goofed around in Scratch a little bit, and he said it was kind of cool what was going on there, but I do not know much about that place, about that realm. I do like their funny cat. I do like the funny Scratch cat, though. I do like that. That guy's awesome. This is a bit nit with it. Maybe, yeah. Also, definitely adjacent, similar game. Because what year is Nit? Nit is later, right? Yeah, no, surely. Yeah. Scratch is my childhood. It's where I learned to draw and create. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I'm scared to step on the eggs, but I feel like it's gonna be fine. The nature of this game is like, it's chill. It's chill. It's a chill vibes game. I feel like bad things... Yeah, they're fine! Yeah! They're just chirping.
Scratch cat. Scratch cat.
Oh!
Scratch chat.
Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, no way! Whoa, wait, where the hell is this? Oh shit, I should have gone in. Oh, this is awesome! Oh, I want those. Oh, how do I... It's like a little mini-game sequence, that's crazy. Oh my god. Also, sick as fuck use of the particle effect systems for the sliding down the slope here. Quite awesome. And it's the particles not looking especially tacky either, which is, again, kind of rare for the time. People love to just throw in weird, like, gradient effects that would, like, fade in and out and wouldn't match their game's, like, visual style with those, but not here. I'm quite impressed. Oh, shit. I wonder how long this goes for. I guess it's a very big mountain that we're on right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my feet. Yeah, true? Yeah, true. This poor guy, his big old stompers. I was saying it was awesome he had them before, but now I do fear for him. Okay, we're just back, I guess. Oh wait, no, this is different. This is different than... Because there's thorns... So what are the thorns? Okay, the thorns, like, they bump you downwards. They don't hurt you directly, but they do bump you downwards. Interesting. Why are there, like, white squares appearing up there? What is that? What are those squares up to? Huh. And is there a spot around here where I can actually climb up these? Because I feel like there's too many thorns on all of these, so I need to, like just to start over here. Oh, and this is just to the side of the tree, so we're back. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello, Fancy Malibe, welcome. Yeah, it's seiklus, which is Estonian for adventure or something, or for journey or something, I think. If I read on the website and remembered that correctly. This is awesome. This goes hard. I'm having a good time with this so far. So, okay, yeah, the map is a little bit wacky, but I think I understand. So, the big, huge square is the mountain that we slid down. The one at the top right is the hole at the top of it. Then to the left is the starting screen, and above that is the inside of the tree. Okay. I don't know what we need these for, but I can only assume that we do need these. They will be helpful at some point, I bet. So, I gotta grab them. Oh shit. Ugh. What about the cave? Oh, the music fading out? This is giving me an Untitled Story vibes. This is the game that probably inspired an Untitled Story and Knit and several other things, to be honest. Like, this was pretty big as far as gamemaker games of the time went, because this is 2003, so I feel like this was considered... Oh shit! I got scared. There's things happening down there. Hold on. But what about, like... What about over the pit? Oh, doors? Okay, so I assume, right, there's one door with 6 things and one door with 1 thing, right? Do you need to get all of the 6 colors to fill in 6 circles here? And then all the white ones for this one? Maybe. And maybe you also need, because there are 7 little emblem badge things too, so maybe those. Maybe those you also need. That seems like a reasonable assumption. Whoa. Oh my god, I love how fucking crazy the dust effect is behind the guy here. Holy shit. Okay. Within a deep forest, it's fucked up I actually start getting these things mixed up slightly. I'm familiar with it. I've seen it if I haven't played it. Definitely. Also, okay, the funny little ghosts just bump into you and they explode, but they're chill. I thought I had to avoid them, but it's all good. That's the one with the ball. Right on. The guy's walk is really awesome to me. It's just so fast, which is quite funny. Like, it's definitely just meant to be like this. The game isn't like running at a higher speed or anything. He just moves like that, which is real funny. Look at him go. Look at him move. Insane. Also, the vibes are frightening in here. The vibes are scary. The vibes are no good. Oh shit. Pushable thing? Awesome. I like that that doesn't even do anything. It's just you can do this. You can cause trouble in here. Oh shit, okay. I can't get over there. Oh dude, what if that was like open if I didn't push the thing off or something? What if I'm being punished for being destructive? That's my fear. Or maybe I should push all of them. Maybe that's what really matters. Go on. Hell yeah. It is very funny that the tiles in here don't feel like they super match the look of everything else. But hey, that's just how it was. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna grab all the things that are in range before I go down there, but I'm very curious about the color situation going on down there. Oh. This is straight up a game that you made in another life. Where are the hidden birds? This is my shit extremely. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay, so there are fake walls, and behind fake walls is where the white ones are hidden, seemingly. Like in secret areas, I guess, is the rule, right? Because I assume this is like a consistent thing, because they're separated in the menu. And that was a crazy thing that just happened. So white orbs are surely in secret zones. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's credits for all the music, I think, on the website and also in the README that comes with it. What's up with the colors here? Is this like a... I mean, this could just be a cool detail, but potentially will there be puzzling at some point? Because it's like each of these is a different number of like segments, you know? Like, is it like 3, 2, 1... 6, 4, you know? Could be. Or like those colors. I mean, those are also the colors that you collect, minus one of them? The blue isn't there? I don't know. Interesting. Take a picture of that shit? Well, I think they're just, it's 3, 2, 1, 6, 4, and it's in the, oh, it's not in the color order though, it was yellow. There is a button for screenshots, but I'm not gonna fuck around with that right now. Did the ghoul not show, or am I crazy? Oh, hold on, I know what it is. I can fix this. Sorry. Layers are layered incorrectly. There you go. It'll do it now. Hello, Zerulek. Welcome. Hello, Fidgety Frolic. I've played this through a couple times as a kid, though it's been a long time, my memory is sparse. I see. It feels so expensive right now. I don't, like, I still want to go down, like, the bottom of the tree and inside the mountain and stuff, but I guess we'll take this path. Anyway, it's yellow, orange, red, purple, green, right? It's good old Yorpga. It's Yorpga. It's Yorpga, and it's 32164. Oh shit. Slime Realm? Oh fuck yeah. Oh dude, at the bottom of the temple, it's the Slime Realm. Of course it is. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. It was the Slime Realm, briefly. Huh. Oh, this shit's awesome, dude. Now, what does that mean? What's with the chests? Like, that exploded in particles that went in 2 directions, but
Holly, can I eat the slime? Holly, I want to eat the slime.
It's a little late.
Can we go back?
Oh,
for the slime?
For the slime?
It looked yummy.
Maybe we could go back for the slime. Maybe, you know, hey, wait, actually, maybe... You know, maybe we do a quick 180 and we go get that slime real quick. Junior needs a snack. Little man's hungry. Little man's hungry for slime. Who am I to say no, man? You know, I'm fun. I'm fun, you guys. I'm fun. I let him eat slime. I'm a cool, vaguely parental figure for him. I let him eat slime. Jail? What the hell? But yeah, I wonder what the chests, the deal with them is. Because the one in the tree gave me the little emblem, right? But the rest of them seem to just pop open and then not do anything. Which is interesting.
This is why you're the cool, vaguely parental figure and Senior isn't.
Get his ass, dude. Get him. I think of Junior more like your roommate who's straight out of college. Oh, I see. I see. Our dynamic is complicated, is what I believe. I believe we have something nuanced and strange. He is 34, which does sort of add more interesting wrinkles to it. Dude, I always have to clarify, I'm not being sarcastic when I say this, but fuck me, do I love when there's no coyote time, dude. None of that bullshit. Do the jump, idiot. Oh, hell yeah, a thing. Jump when you're supposed to jump. Don't jump when you're off the ledge. Work within the frame rate of the game and press the button at the right time to make that big old gap. Come on, you can do it. How did I get up there? Because I did that once, and now I'm actually like, what the fuck? Oh, I guess just being closer is easier for this one. You kind of get a little help. I see. What if the framework of the game is Looney Tunes shit? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of reasons to have it. But in a lot of games, I think it's better without it. If Soten didn't have coyote time, it would be perfect. No, but in that game, it's like weird. In that game, it's like weird though, so it's chill. In that game, you can do something interesting with it. Yeah, backdash coyote time is different. That shit's cool. That shit hits hard. That's tech. Exactly, Kenster. That's why the thing I like is allowed to be exempt from my arbitrary rule. This is awesome. I mean, it's a little haunting down here, but I feel like it's chill. I feel like the vibes are good. I wonder if there's ever, like, a frightening creature in this game. Like, there could be, right? There could be, like, some room to the side here that has, like, a giant sleeping beast. And, like, it doesn't wake up, but, like, it could be a strange thing that you see, right? Okay, there's an elevator up, but... what about the other side? I thought it was a gate, but, like, I kind of want to see what it is if it's not, like, a gate or anything. This has vibes like home. Oh, okay. Holly, have you ever played EG? I watched a friend play it. I've only ever played like an hour of it myself, but I am familiar. Pretty sick fucking game, I gotta say. It genuinely does. I'm Finnish? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, you know? I guess the issue is I was interpreting this as like ash. I was interpreting sort of the environment here as of ash rather than like snow, just because we're like underground. You know, it feels like it should be something strange like that, where it's like dust. Yeah, this is the kiln. Okay, you can't get through the bars. Okay, I should have known, but also we had to grab those lost purples anyway, so worth it, I say, worth it. How many do we have? Do we have like a clean number? We do. We have 100. Okay, so there's 100
Oh boy,
of
the
each.
slime room.
All right.
We're so close.
There's 100 of each thing. This probably means I'm gonna have to do the mountain slide several times, because I'm gonna have to get every single little orb off the mountain, which seemed tricky, but I could do it. I could do it. I could game. I could lock in. All right. Okay. This poor little guy. I mean, I guess he just wants to get back to his friend, his pal, his chum, his lover, perhaps, right? Like, that's what happened in the opening. They were chilling on a awesome-ass little cliff. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love that you can move around while you sit in the elevator that burrows through the earth. Or I guess it's not burrowing, it's going the other way, but... And now we're in the volcano area? Sick. Sick, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, what's over this way? Okay, so these are also yellow, so... Okay, this isn't the red area. The red area is something different. The mountainside slide and the interior have the same color ones to get. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Fucking awesome. The lava fall and the sound gets like louder as you get close right there. Very cool. Oh shit, no, all the ceiling chains? Dude, I love a good chain to climb on in a video game, I really do. You know what I mean? Because like, climbing on vines is cool, absolutely. Climbing on ropes is also pretty cool, absolutely, but I feel like chains are always the coolest thing you can be climbing on. Swinging especially, if they also swing, because then they make a fun noise where they rattle and jangle. Consider webs. Okay, if you're doing like 4-direction type climbing, a web is a cool thing, but I don't like a rope of web. A rope of web is like, ugh, to me. You know? Okay. I love rope of webs. Hey, good for you. Oh, the bones! Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic, the bones. Hold on. Let's get up there. The little the little spider you use when climbing down? Well, that's like a single strand, but like... Hell yeah, we got another thing. In like a videos game, you're usually not climbing on like a single thin thread of silk. It's like a, I don't know. I'm just thinking, I think in Terraria you can get like web ropes, and they seem gross to me. I don't know. It seems no good to me in that game. I think that's what I'm thinking about. Piano. Hold on. Piano. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that, don't worry. I just gotta see, okay, this goes back to the elevator. Alright. So I think if we want to get anything else inside here, we have to drop down from the top, probably. Piano. Piano. Ah. Okay, so yellow, orange, red, purple, green, right? Yellow, orange, red, purple, green, 3, 2, 1, but then wasn't it 6, 4? Which doesn't make sense, because we don't have there's no 5. Or are you supposed to infer that the one color that doesn't appear is 5? But like maybe that, this could also be unrelated, but like I'm just thinking like it would make sense, right? So it was yellow, orange, red, and then yeah, you can get over. Yeah. So surely blue. Yeah, I feel this feels good to me, dude. Yellow, orange, red. Then it would be blue. Oh fuck. Then it's purple, then green. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This could be wrong, but fuck. I missed. It's fine. Okay, it didn't do anything. I felt kind of like a genius. Didn't work. I've not misremembered the color order, though, I think, right? I thought you were cooking. I thought I was cooking also, I'm not gonna lie. I felt pretty great about that. I did. But there might be other meanings that that thing had. Yeah, it was 3, 2, 1, 6, 4, right? Oh wait, 6, 4. Oh yes, so I did it wrong. Hold on. Wait, no, yeah, hold on. Hang on, it was 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, so I'm doing it totally wrong. Wait, hang on. Sorry. I'm doing it totally wrong. Check this out. It's Notepad. Here's my Notepad window, gamers. Display capture is going crazy right now. Check this out. It was yellow, orange, red, purple, green, 3, 2, 1, 6, 4. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. There we go. It's Roy Great British Pound. Right? I think so. Yellow, orange, red, purple, green. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, right? I think so. Red, orange, yellow. Oh wait, but that's just them in order, isn't it? Wait, oh sorry, isn't that just them in order? Wait. Isn't that just them in order? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. What? That's just them in order, though. So no, that can't be it. that's just the order they're in. What the fuck? What the hell? What am I missing? Repeat each color multiple times? Yellow 3 times? Oh, it could be amounts? Yeah, I guess it could be amounts, but that feels also weird, because then blue would be an unknown amount. I was figuring that because blue is omitted from where you see this earlier, right? Also, welcome in. Like, you don't see, like, blue doesn't appear in what appears to be a hint for this. So I was thinking, oh, it's because blue then is 5, and you could intuit that. But if it was the amount of times you press them, you wouldn't know how many times you press blue unless you assume that it has to, like, go up. I mean, like, maybe? Although that would just be pressing them the amount of times that each one, like, we can do that, but I don't think that makes sense necessarily. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, yeah, I know. Okay, well, we'll come back to that, I guess. We'll come back to that. Like, maybe don't press blue? Maybe you don't press blue, but the numbers, they skip over 5. They skip 5, which implies 5 should exist. Are the numbers a colorblind feature? I would be shocked, because, like, the entire game is about, you gotta collect the things of the colors, so, I don't think so, no. Also, it's an independent game made by one guy in 2003. I mean, I'm not, maybe? It's possible? It's possible he was thinking about that? But, like, odds are not likely. Alright. We'll look around again. Maybe I misread the clue, or there's something else to the clue. Or maybe you find 5 somewhere else, maybe. Hello, Valerie, welcome in. That's right. The music selection in this is pretty awesome. Oh, you get kind of caught weirdly on the ceiling there when you drop down. Okay. There we go. I feel like I should make a game where you have a set jump height. Every single thing I've ever made, I've always been like, oh, you have to have a variable jump because it's cool. Except for things I made as, like, a child. But I feel like it would be fun to make something where that is actually just part of it. Because no one's making that anymore. No one's ever doing that anymore. Oh shit, secret zone. Our spiral? I think we've seen a couple spirals around. I think they're just aesthetic. But I wonder if they're anything. Because, yeah, they're... Oh, yeah, is this snail-shaped? This is kind of snail-shaped, a little bit, and there was the snail, too. But, yeah, I feel like I only ever see, like, action games and stuff like that with, like, set jump heights these days, compared to, like, you know, the precision platformer is taken over, so it's like there's always nuanced, like, jump control in those, but, Yeah, is this symbolizing something you can do with the snail? It almost feels like it is. But that might just be us seeing stuff, I'm not sure. Oh, hello Clip, welcome in. It's very funny you can't quite get on that, so you have to do this. There we go, okay. And now I'm guessing this goes to the top of the volcano. Oh shit, a little bit more first. Alright. Who is that little guy there? You see that little guy? Who is that? Ah, yep. That little guy's a hint. That little guy's a clue that there's secrets afoot. Okay, okay. I should investigate. There were those 2 flickering white blocks in the plant area I didn't look at, but I bet those are something that I didn't check. Okay, so I mean this is less snail-shaped. This one, I'll say. Maybe it's not snail symbolism. Metroidvania, but the only thing you upgrade is your set jump height pixel by pixel. Play Fire Rock. Sorry, that's like not really it, but like, kind of it is. Actually, yeah, it is a little bit. Fire Rock is a game where your jump gets gooder, and it's awesome. It's not really a Metroidvania, but well... I mean, it is a game about finding items to make your jump bigger so you can do stuff, actually. Like, that is part of it. You have to route so that you can improve your abilities to reach other places. But rather than one big map, it's just 5 smaller ones, or 6, or however many it has. On it, I think Fire Rock is a must-play game, I really do. It is a game of all time. It is a game of all time. It is. It is my favorite example of, like, a strange control scheme. Also, I have not really been taking advantage. You can crouch. I wonder if you ever need to. Or, I mean, it might just be because it's fun to crouch in a game. I always think it's just, like, super nice when you can do it for no reason. But I wonder if there's a spot you should sit or something, maybe. Or maybe it's just to give you feedback that, like, so you know pressing down does something for if you're gonna, like, be on a rope, you know? Alright. So I'm missing 1 yellow one it claims. So maybe there's extras here. Maybe this isn't, like, you have to get all of them. Oh, I guess they just respawn in this segment. I was thinking there was a ton of them here, but I guess when they go off screen, they actually come back. That's really smart. So you still have to get all of them. There's not, like, extras here that then disappear later or anything. They just... Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, there we go. I've gotten all of the stuff in the volcano. So we have to get more stuff in the tomb, for sure, and more stuff in the plant world, and there's 2 other areas as well. And a bunch of secrets, I guess. Okay. See, the blinking blocks here. What's up with those guys? Should I just try to jump onto them? I guess so. Yeah, what is this? What is this and why is this? Because they're like real, these are tangible guys. These are tangible blocks right here, but for what reason? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Okay. Is this just, I mean, like, I think you can make the jump without them. But I guess it is hard. Maybe it's just meant to make that jump easier or something. Maybe it's that simple, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just help. But I don't know. Alright, we're back at the classic tree. I want to go check that snail first. Let's investigate the snail. Is there some kind of snail secret? Do you press down on the snail? Okay, no, you don't. The snail is just a snail. There might be
Thanks
snail
for getting me
symbolism
in.
elsewhere in homage to him. I'm not sure. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And okay, yeah, we definitely can't go left because this is in the way. So we can go up the tree again or down at the tree. I guess we'll go down first to go to a different area. Yeah. This is no Snailiad. I've played Snailiad. I've read about Snailiad. Was that made for like a Ludum Dare, I think? Yeah. Maybe not. I think I'm misremembering that. I think I'm thinking of a different one for some reason. Snailiad might be its own thing. Anyway. Bones! We got bones in this! We got bones! How thrilling. How good. This episode, I think you was up for 3 months in advance. Good lord, for 24 months. Almost a whole year. Almost. Almost. Wait, were there blocks near the snail? Hold on. That is the kind of thing I am likely to miss because of, looking at chat. Hold on. Let's see. Are there more blocks by snail? Is that real? Is that happening? I don't see them. I don't see such things. Snail seems pretty clear of blocks to me. And over here, there's, I assume, nothing? Yeah. in the cave. Let's go. Oh, this is where blue is. Okay. Cool. So this is another separate zone. Right on. This is awesome. I do respect that, like, they just went for the drawn background, even though, like, like, the collisions don't map to it too accurately, but it's not like a hard game, so it doesn't really matter, you know? It's awesome. Also, awesome music in here. Let's go. This is suspicious, I feel, right? Like, what's going on here? Why is this? Just a single pit you can go in with nothing in it. Is this meant to just be reflective of the caving lifestyle? Sometimes you go down there and there's nothing? What's afoot here? Because even if there was an invisible wall, it would only lead to this area or the one below it, which we can clearly access, so... that ain't anything. This is awesome. They were higher up a little ways left the snail. Oh, I just don't see stuff, I guess. But I'll go back at some point. Oh, shit! Okay, secret zone here. And little guy? Oh, we gotta chase that little guy. Little guys, plural? Oh my god. What even are they? Have such, like, are they mice? They make mice and rat noises, but they have big-ass tails. Awesome. And that leads to here, which is... I don't know what here is. Oh, here's the chest. Okay. Here's for the little emblem of the area. Alright. Nice. Whoa. Oh! That's what this is. Okay. Okay. Hello, Sylvie. Welcome. It's seiklus. I need to go to bed soon, but I wish I could stay up and watch seiklus. It's been really awesome so far. Somehow I had never played it, despite it being so up my alley in many ways. But I'm having a lovely time with it. Okay, so glimmering is scary. Glimmering, glistening stuff is scary. That's ground that gulps you up and spits you out. Interesting. Hello, Silk. Is this Hollow Knight? Yeah, this is Silksong actually. It came out finally. You'll notice they made the art style way better, which I think was a good move. And they removed all that, like, the boring combat stuff, and now the game is hype and awesome instead. This is like the first hostile thing we run into. I mean, it's not even that hostile. It's just like, it just puts you back here pretty gently. I guess it seems a little scary. It almost has, like, gnashing teeth to it, right? But I'm not reading a harmful intent. Although I guess it does lure you in with its awesome shining. So that's something. It seems like there's a lot of danger there. I wonder if you have to take the rat path just to get over it. Maybe rat path is the way. I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, no. I think there's safe ground. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And then does this go this doesn't go somewhere. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool. Oh, but maybe we need rat to go lower now. Hold on. Or maybe I'm forgetting. Also, I like the 1 pixel water dripping from here, by the way. Can I just shout that out? That's pretty cool. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Also, I just realized something. I just need to put scaling on the display capture, because it's probably not looking as crisp as it could. There you go. Might be marginally crisper now. Oh, Oswald. I'm glad to be playing this. It is weird I hadn't played this before now. I'm still kind of conquered over that. This is something, like, just some day in my youth, I should have just downloaded on a whim and been like, whoa, what's this? But I guess I didn't ever, which is so strange. There's a thing up there. Is that just 2 little bits of bone? It kind of looks like the thing that indicated a secret area in that other location, though. Oh! Oh! And yeah, it is! Oh, shit! Okay. Yeah! I was right, that tiny little symbol does mean there's a secret thing somewhere nearby. It's weird that it's up there and like you can't seemingly go up, but I guess it's a more tricky one. Because you have to go left rather than going towards it. Okay. Awesome. And then there's another one there. Now hold on. Why is that? Because, like, I think that's like a symbol, right? That means something? Or maybe I'm completely crazy and that's just meant to be shards of bone. But there's another one there, which is weird. You can't go back through any of these or anything. It's not over here. It looks like a fly? Yeah. Well, I think it is a fly, but... But I believe it is a symbol of sorts. That was Ultimate Arena, Oswald. I always thought it was a little hole with glowing eyes peeking out, maybe from a creature? Oh, that's a whimsical interpretation. Hell yeah. Also, oh shit! Wow! Oh, that's impressive! Oh, that's really surprised me to see that. The rippling top of the water? That's crazy. That's crazy to be doing in here in 2003. But okay. Oh, and the bubble's rising up? Oh, wow. Oh, and the... Dude, it's just so many fish. That's awesome. You gotta love a game that doesn't cheap out on the fish, you know? I was talking recently about 3D platformers and how some of the more recent ones just, you know, haven't really gone in enough on having fish in the water, but, like... It goes for 2D stuff, too, if it's of a certain vibe, you know? Oh, the sunken ship that has a sunken ship with a gargoyle on it is an awesome image. That's fantastic. The lava earlier did that too, but well, I couldn't be in the lava, so I didn't know that it would like react to like that, you know? That's the Jersey Devil, he's here! He's here, everyone. Also, oh, the little guy's swimming pose is so lovely. It's so good. This is interesting. A very strange symbol of sorts there. This is not a Commodore 64 game, no. This is, as the stream title says, this is a classic of gamemaker. But... Oh, I see there's more of these. Okay, that's just, I was like, is that a symbol that I should pay attention to? But no, I see there's more of these. I guess I should be careful here. It feels like... Yeah, there's a lot that's easy to miss. Oh. Hold on. Also, really funny swimming, like, physics and controls in this. Kind of an oddly novel thing where if you're going to the right or the left, you still don't fall down. And you can press down to swim downwards, and it's ever so slightly faster than just falling, which is interesting. I don't know what to compare it to. In fact, I don't know what other game handles it exactly like this. Somewhat unique. Oh, these just keep appearing, huh? What number are we at? Oh, only a 48. Okay. Whale? Oh shit, yeah, wait, is it whale? Oh, it might be. Awesome. Fantastic. Excellent. Tremendous. Yeah, these seem to kind of just keep appearing here. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm having fun. I'm having fun hanging out with the fish. I like the beautiful vibes. I like the inexplicable gargoyle. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Pretty great. I don't know if this music was used in a real C64 game, but it was certainly made for Commodore 64, the music at least, and whatever tracker. Because I'm pretty sure the game's description says all the stuff that's used in this was just like free to use, so I imagine a lot of it was not actually for anything specific. There's people making stuff, you know. $66. I feel like these are just gonna keep appearing, and maybe I should go farther over here just to say, okay, never mind, there's a wall over here. I was gonna say I should see what else is in here. Oh, okay, you can go through this. I was wondering, is this a little bit of a maze? Or it's not really a maze, but you know, it's a tunnel. It's a tunnel you can go through. It's a something. And what is doing this do for you? Oh, hole! Oh, hole! Oh, I see, hole. Okay. Well, hold on, let me get... What's from the other side? This is awesome. This might be one of my favorite looking rooms in this. I don't know. I like how alien this is. These weird spike structures, and the ones jutting out in the background at their weird angle. Pretty great. The music really adds to it. It does. It does. It's quite awesome. Okay, so that was a bunch then, right? Yeah. And I imagine the lost ones I can just get by swimming up in the other room. Oh! Another place? Oh, another place! Oh! Oh my god, I didn't notice because we've been in the water for so long. They even have... this is a shocking commitment for the time. It ever so slightly mutes the music when you go in the water. That's actually quite crazy. I gotta be honest. That's insane technology. How about that? Now I can't help but notice I can't jump off of this, so like... This doesn't help me to get over there, so what if we go this way? No shit. No shit. This is getting comical. This is getting comical, dude. No way. No fucking way. You go inside a creature in this game? You go inside a creature in this game. You go inside the red ones are for the inside a creature area. I ghost wrote this game as a child. That's insane. Genuinely crazy. Also, just slightly... Maybe now I'm getting too crazy with assuming influence this game had, but I almost... Oh wait, no, maybe I am, yeah. I was gonna say, the Spelunky HD's creature level, it's warm. Some stuff about this always makes me think of it. But I don't know. I mean, sure, Spelunky is a gamemaker game, but HD had a... I guess it's not too crazy to think, maybe, perhaps. Also, this is very super bonk. And bonk. As we all know, bonk has tremendous inside creature levels. I can't believe you go inside a creature in this. That's amazing. Yeah, I wonder what... If I wonder if this... I mean, would it be crazy if this was... Bonk-inspired? Yeah. Derek, you almost definitely knows about Seiklus. It was very influential. Oh, yeah, I know. I assume with certainty that he's played it. I just wondered if I was thinking, like... If it's too direct a thing just to think, because there's like a circular entrance to the creature. But I mean, no, maybe, probably, right? I guess it does just make sense. I guess it does just make sense. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I like that it inverts here. Oh, awesome. I like whatever vertical scroll. No way. Oh, this is a little frightening. Oh my god. I mean, I would almost say that that kind of goes against what everyone says about this game, which is that it's a game where you don't die and stuff, because this does reset the room. But I guess you can't lose still, right? So I guess it's different, but they can get you. That really surprised me. I thought they might just bounce me around a little bit. Oh my god. There's so many. There's so many of them too. But you know, I love the wall situation where it's like layered like that, and the back layer is like striped, so it's like, you know, it's like thinner in that way, right? It looks awesome, I think. Wow. I'm quite astonished by this. I really am. It was already so a game that I would make. Can I say something? You won't call me insane. Is this? I feel like I can guess what you're gonna say. I probably wouldn't call you insane for it. I'd say, you know, fair enough. Good for you. This part, it is scary. It genuinely is. Never mind. I didn't think you would go so far as to say the whole game. That is a little insane. I would have said, sure, this sequence, say what you'd like. The whole thing, though. That's a big call to make. It is very funny that this spawns you below it, so every time you have to immediately stop pressing up and then move around. Just an awesome little moment of consideration you have to have about what you're doing every single time you get hit. This is quite Osmosis Jones with it. Oh, there we go. It happened again. Oh man, oops. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Oh, like, because just again, already, this was a game that was like really. I mean, the thing is, like, I played every game that was influenced by this, so I guess you have to factor that in, right? Every gamemaker game that was influenced by this in like the next like 5 years after this was made, I played all of those. So I guess, like, if you think about it that way, it makes sense. But also, it's crazy. It's crazy that this has a bit where you go inside a creature. That's amazing. That's so specifically the stuff I like to see. That's so specifically the kind of whimsical level I like, and especially in a game that's, like, kind of open-ended like this, in an area you explore, you know? Just being able to stumble into, oh, suddenly you've gone even deeper, you're in the guy now. That's crazy. Whoa. Oh, that's frightening. That there's, like, gates that open up inside of it? That is upsetting. That is Clanker-esque. I feel like there's probably no secrets in here. I feel like there's probably not. Also, speaking of Clanker, just these waving things. That's very Clanker, too. I almost wonder. Could that be? Maybe not. Maybe there's no banjo influence here, but it just, like, little tendrils that wave around like that and you're inside a creature bit? That's Clanker's Cavern as hell. Also that he has a little, like, blowhole or, like, you know, maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe we can trace influences between all kinds of things. Who knows? But that's not... I only got 76 of the red things, so was there a secret room? Look at that face in the upper right. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's got a little mouth slightly open. There's an alternate pop you didn't go in. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we'll go back in. That's fine. Oh, that puts me back here. Okay. Well, that's fine. We gotta go back there anyway, so... we will do it. Oh. No, dude. Ah, shit. So yeah, wait, that's all the areas now, right? Yeah, but I have to do a bunch more in the ruins, and there has to be another area that's just like green, right? There has to be another green zone somewhere that we have to get to, because we can definitely get 100 blue things, because like you can just swim around for longer in the room. Then I don't know where the lost 15. Oh wait, no, sorry, not lost 15. Never mind. No, yeah. Okay. I'm missing a lot of secret areas. I really thought my solution to the piano puzzle was correct. It wasn't, so we're gonna have to figure that one out, because that clearly gates, like... I mean, that might gate the other green area, if anything, because it kind of seemed like that was, like, surfacing. Yeah. Rat zone. Alright. Hi, rats. What's up, rats? Let's go, rats. Love the rats. Exclamation mark boon.
Oh yeah!
There you go. There you go. I couldn't put that on a command because people would do it too much, but on request, we can certainly get boons for Cherry Scampers going. Okay, yeah, there's totally just, like, more that I can collect here, I think, that I haven't gotten yet. Isn't that right, Zippy? Hell yeah. I always gotta remember I can summon Zippy whenever I want as well without typing. It's genuinely pretty useful. Like, we only use the voice control thing for really stupid stuff, but, like... it's actually pretty practical. I don't really think about it, but I could set up useful stuff with that, I guess. Like... I could use that for things that aren't entirely nonsense. Yeah, there's the chest before the creature as well, which I have to figure out how to get. What are we at? We're still at 10 off, I think, right? 7. Okay. I'm sure 7 more will spawn in here. I believe. I got confidence that there's 7 to be gotten. Oh, see? There's another. To be honest, I'm not quite sure how they're spawning in here. I feel like it's like maybe when you get close to them they appear sometimes. I don't know. Or maybe they're just random. It's a little strange, but hey, we're getting them. It's working. Dude, the presence of the gargoyle on the ship, I'm gonna be thinking about that for some time. Like, that is a crazy visual to have. Like, already these environments aren't, like, generic because there are interesting choices being made in terms of just, like, weird, like, structures of rock and whatever else, right? And that, you know, we went down to that sort of dust ash world at the bottom of the map and everything. But that just, I don't know, putting a gargoyle on a boat is like... which, I mean, I don't know what else that is. It's very gargoyle-esque to me. It rules. Cool guy. Oh, shit. One more. Alright. There we go. Okay, so the chest. How are we gonna do that? I don't know, Andre. But we're getting them. There's a door I have to go back to that I suspect they will open once we have all of them in the 6 main colors. And there is a secondary door that I expect will open if I can find 100 secret ones too, which I mean, we're not close to getting 100 secret ones at all. We only have 15 or 19. But maybe. Oh right, I have to go through the tunnel. Or not the tunnel, but you know what I mean. The thing. Yeah, how are we gonna get the chest? I feel like there must be a secret path that drops you off near it or something. I know, there's something I'm not understanding about how to get to it. But we'll see when I get back there. Okay. Again, this room, I don't know. Maybe the coolest looking room to me. Big fan of this area, gotta say. Also, oh, you can diagonal. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that you could, like, go diagonally. Maybe I've been doing it subconsciously, but I swear to you, I only just realized, like, right now. How do we... Yeah, how do we do this? Like, it feels like you should be able to... I guess drop down from somewhere else? So maybe you go through the creature and then drop down somewhere? I don't know. Because here you get creatured. Here that just happens. Alright, now, there was a path I didn't take. Where the hell was the path I didn't take? It's time to look. It's time to learn. Because, like, here, there's no choice. Sorry, am I, like... For some I'm, like, seeing shit looking at the game right now for some reason. Something about the way the game looks is, like, I swear, causing, like, an optical illusion for me. Or am I crazy? No, or is the background genuinely... I don't know. I think I'm losing it. I'm seeing patterns and shapes where I genuinely can't tell if they're there and flickering in, or whether I'm just seeing it. Which is concerning, but, yeah, cool. Oh, wait, yeah, there are multiple holes here. Hold on. Wait. Is that what's happening? Oh, there are. Wait, did I take this hole last time? Yeah, because that goes to the zone with the guy. The guys who get you. Ah, there we go. Okay. I mean, maybe if I get lucky, this will go somewhere that will let us get the chest as well. Oh, and it'll have its own chest in here, too. Of course. That makes sense. Or, gee, actually I say that, but we're gonna need a way to go through here. Is one of these walls fake? Is it that simple? Can you just swim through at some point? Because that would be cool. Oh, brother, it ain't that. Shit. Well, hold on. What, huh? What is it then? That's like inside, like, layers. Like, we need that, I think. There appears to be an emblem for every area, and you'll note we don't have it. So,
This reminds me of last week when Hello Jr. and I shrank down and used a tiny submarine to retrieve a precious gem that Senior had swallowed.
Classic.
Too bad I lost your wallet when I was down there. Oh yeah, I also have some bad news about your wallet.
Would you believe that for the anniversary stream, I wanted to have a bit where they went where it was inside a creature, but then I didn't have time, and also I thought just like I should save that for something else, because yeah. Is it like I mean, the holes don't really, like, map. Like, they're not, like, one-to-one. Like, I guess it's in the top corner here, and also kind of in the top corner here, like, top left. Is there, like, a secret hole? Just, like, in a weird spot like this, maybe? I mean, the shapes don't really match up, right? And this just goes here. Ah, how do you do it? This shit feels esoteric. I'm just checking weird spots. It's a little unfortunate I've cleared out all the orbs now, because now I can't tell what was a space with purpose and what has always been weird. But the shapes in here, I guess, they're just kind of like this. These aren't like meant to hide anything. Save inside a creature for year 7. Oh geez, we gotta wait a bit. Also, sorry if you can hear, there's a strong wind happening. I'm hearing some strong wind by my window right now. I hope it is not disturbing. Brushing against walls to look for fake walls is so awesome. It is a great pastime, I won't lie. Love to be doing it. I think it's not happening here, though. It's not happening here. I think we are not in fake wall town. We are not in fake wall town, so that's like chill, I guess. Unless we are and it's in the other room. But okay, if it's a fake wall, it's also a fake hole, but that feels like even more plausible. 'Cause like,
Do you hear that? A foul wind is blowing, and no portent is brewing. My stomach is gurgling, mostly in sympathy with seiklus. Wah.
Wah. There's been tons of, like, invisible, like, you know, area transitions, room transitions, so I feel like that's not crazy if there's another one. I will say, though, the camera does seem pretty locked here. It does not feel like there is space that goes beyond... I don't know. Maybe I guess we leave this for now. I mean, for all I know, those little emblems are just extra guys. Those are optional secrets that I don't necessarily need yet. Now I'm counting tendrils, like that's gonna help, you know? I mean, it feels like you should be able to do it from this room, right? Like, this is where it is. I can't imagine the path to get here takes you through multiple other areas, but I mean, maybe? I guess we'll check the room with the macrophages in it. Because those guys were devious, and they were stopping me from really investigating that hard, right? They were kind of getting in my way and being quite malicious and quite painful. So, I feel like we go there. Here's my plan. We go there. We search around, and if it doesn't work, we say fuck it, and we go to the ruins area, and we try to investigate that piano puzzle some more. That's my game plan. Let me know what you think. Like, what if there's something weird where you can just, like... I mean, you could be hidden in the wall here. Can you go through it at any point? Whoa! This is a way easier way of doing the screen. Oh, because do they not see you when you're in this, maybe? Oh, no, it's just range, I think. Oh, for a second I thought that was kind of really cool. I thought you could maybe hide among, like, the flesh, the anemones, the whatever this is. Just in this stuff. And they wouldn't come for you, but no, okay, not that. It's like Finding Nemo. Oh, true. That's maybe the only bit I remember of Finding Nemo was the opening, actually. Oh wait, no, they go in, well, they're in a whale, briefly. They're in like a whale's mouth, I remember that. And I guess I do remember a bit, because I remember being younger and seeing it and being like, whoa, Sydney, Australia, like from the place that I know, because that's here. That's crazy. Awesome. I always kind of pogged because of that. I was like, whoa, it's like the movie's set here. Even though, like, it really isn't. Damn, okay. Well, what about here? I don't think it's a hidden wall. There's something else going on. Yeah, there's nothing behind this. I thought there might be. I thought maybe you could, like, go behind here as well, but that's not working. Nothing down by these tendrils. Darn, dude. I don't know. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back again later. But here... Here, is there anything else going on? I don't know. I don't know that there is. It feels like there should be. This would be a crazy raid alert. I always think about changing the raid alert because it's so high energy and it's also the only like stream asset aside from Jake Snood and a couple stolen ape images that like I didn't make. Like it's just from Vibravin, which always feels weird, but I don't know. I like it. It's too iconic. It's too iconic to me. I can't do nothing about that, you know. I gotta keep it, I feel. And this doesn't get us anywhere to get the blue chest either. I've replaced every asset but my raid alert too. Yeah, I mean it's also iconic. It's funny as hell. when those doors swing open, it's awesome. You gotta have a few stolen assets? Maybe so. Maybe true. I should make new alerts again though, because I mean our sub alerts, I made them for last year's anniversary stream, I think, which means Cheetah Factbot is an option when you subscribe, and also Hell Jr. isn't there, which feels super wrong. I feel like I should change that. Although I do like the weird, fucked up looking cheetah that I drew. It looks nothing like a cheetah at all, it is just a weird, large, domestic cat with some vaguely cheetah-esque patterns. That is, I know it is fuck, right? Hello, Arnold Limmer. Welcome. I remember this being one of the very first indie games I played when getting a computer. It's so classic. And somehow I'd never played it, despite having played all of the stuff by people who were like, I just played this cool gamemaker game called Seiklus, and it made me want to make my own thing. I'd never played this one, which is weird, but here we are. It probably doesn't exist anymore, but someone had a seiklus shrine back in the day, and there was a page with screenshots of all the parts in the game they found mysterious. Like when a wall is slightly too tall to jump over. That's so cool. That's so awesome. I mean, this game does kind of... It has secrets that are just, like, random enough that I feel like, yeah, it starts to feel like anything is possible. I mean, you just saw me hug walls for, like, quite a while there, because I thought, well, maybe. Well, maybe it'll work. And, I mean, it didn't, but I was tempted to keep trying, you know? Also, what if you go to the left on the tree? This is something scholars have never... Oh my god, he still gets you! That's crazy! You still get scooped! That's amazing. That's amazing. Alright. And that's just in there. Okay, we'll slide down. That's fantastic. Also, wait, Heck Jr.? Did Heck Jr. Hang on, 1 second. Did Heck Jr. just do a little trick? A little devious trick? Sorry, we're using display capture because this game doesn't work otherwise. So that's why this looks like this. But hello Suyu, I assume if Junior just did that trick. Sorry, I was trying to check, but I just realized I can't see my rewards redeemed currently. I only have the alert feed set up to show the bits and subs. But I assume we've been visited. Oh, oops, that's the wrong window. That's the right window. Oh, that's Sammy. Whoa, here, you can look at my stuff. Whoa, look at all this nonsense for the anniversary stream. Whoa, crazy. Anyway, there you go. Here we are. Oh, we have to check the blocks by the snail as well. We have to check the snail blocks. I'd be forgetting those snail blocks. No way, no how. But first of all this, because there's clearly way more in here that we gotta do. And yep, okay. When you get 100 things, it does fill in the circle. That makes sense. That is what we thought, but it's still good to see. Alright. Now what else is going on here? Because there was a lot, it felt like. A lot of stuff I didn't see. Alright, alright, alright. How do you get over there? That's interesting, because that's already to the right, so you'd have to go up somewhere over here? Or can you go down from where the two doors are somehow? Hold on. Much to consider. Ho ho ho. But first of all, what's this? Because I don't think we tried this side. Oh, that's rude. Okay, there's one more up there. I have to not forget about that. That's quite rude, I would say. I feel like smashing these is a good idea. I feel like smashing them is a really good idea, and it's gonna work out great. And we should smash every single one of them. And this room, I remember I would dodge the ghosts even though I know they didn't hurt you. Yeah, I was dodging them at first. Maybe I should keep doing it. I kind of like the effect when they explode, though. I feel like we break the jars. I just have good feeling about this. I don't know. It's quite malicious. I feel like it's the move to make. I don't know. Also, okay, surely you can walk through the wall up there, right? Like, this is too... Oh, those are hard to do, actually, okay. I didn't really think the ceiling would do that to you. Oh, I think you can make it! But it's tight, right? Oh, I think you can. I just get a little closer to the edge. A little closer, because how close can you get? Actually, not that much closer. Okay. I mean, I feel like if I do that, that's gonna work. Those blocks are too suspicious. I feel like the wall on the right will be fake, and we'll get somewhere. I wonder...
How close can I get to the edge? All the way.
Oh, dude, I keep pressing left before I press jump. You know? That classic dilemma. Oh, I mean... No, but it's so suspicious, right? And we have so many... We're missing so many of the secret orbs. Like, I feel like it looks so much like there's something there. Oh. We'll come back to that, I wonder if it's 100, white orbs, or whether there's less or something, maybe. This is like, just cope, me saying this, but I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's only like 50. I wonder if there's only 50, so there's not that much I haven't, that I've missed. No, there's probably 100. There's probably 100 in there. Probably just pretty well hidden. Although, who knows what's behind the colored door? I mean, it could just be an ending. It could be other stuff, I don't know. Also, sorry, I just pressed the save button for the first time ever. I just remembered there's a save button the game told me about, and I hadn't been pressing it. And we're playing a game from 2003, which probably shouldn't crash, but, like, you know. Saving would be good, I thought. So there we go. Hollywood get tricked by false illusory wall ahead signs in Dark Souls? I would try them. I tried them often. Actually, wait, no, what am I saying? That's actually a complete... Sorry, I fabricated that, because I'll tell you why. I played Dark Souls without messages on, and in Elden Ring I did not fall for them, because I very much sensed that they weren't there. Also, oh! I think I jumped over this last time we were here. So this moves the thing from the upper area down to here. It seems like, right? Also, I'm just checking that it's yellow, orange, red, purple, green, and it's 3, 2, 1, 6, 4. What the hell? So yeah, I just jumped over this before, but that must be how you get to the other side of stuff. Also, whoa! God damn, I just didn't go up here before as well, I guess. There's a point in this game where you can softlock, so make sure to save except when you are softlocked. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to do that. Oh yeah, this was this secret, that's right. Okay. And then this goes down to purple, right? Yep, that's purple zone. Now that's not gonna jump over there, but we can fall down to there. Down to there, I assume. Ah, because we moved the wall, and now we can do this stuff. Interesting. Oh, I didn't press the button. Pretty cool. Maybe it was like a screenshot of the color clue. Yeah, I just like can't tab out while playing this, so I don't need to. I mean, I have it memorized, don't worry. I know what it looks like. There's different amounts of segments for each, and the purple one does that. I mean, I made this note earlier, because I was like, I felt so smart. I was like, oh, it's yellow. There's a piano elsewhere, by the way, so I thought this was for the piano. I still think it might be. But I was like, it's yellow, orange, red, purple, green, and the amount of segments is 3, 2, 1, 6, 4. So I was like, that's the order, and then you add blue in, because blue is the only color from the game that's missing. But then if I do that, it's just the default order that the piano is in. So that's not what it is. Which is... That was crushing, because I was like, I'm so smart. Blue is missing, so intuitively you add it as the fifth one, because there's none of those that are 5 segments, and then that was not what it was. But that's fine. That's fine. You live and you learn. Anyway, we'll move this and then do the upper bit, I
don't
guess.
need a screenshot. I'm an INTJ. Yellow, orange, red, purple, or green. Of course.
That's me, alright. That's what I'm saying. That's my attitude. That's me. That's right. You know it. Oh, the music in here is getting crazy right now. Hold on. Okay, so... Oh, it's up there. Okay. This is fun. I like the extremely simple gimmick this little area has. Where it's like, yeah, there's one big wall you can move. It still feels cool. The ghosts add such a strange vibe to this place. I don't know. And they're ghosts, right? I feel like we can all agree that they're ghosts. Which makes it weird I'm smashing those pots, because I would think that, like, maybe that's, like, you know, the equivalent of, like, a coffin, right? But oh well. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, wait, hang on. Hold on a minute. Oh, I guess there's... Wait. Am I stupid? Where did I get 2 of these? Did I get 2 of these somewhere? Because... There's 7... Wait, why is it... Wait, hang on, wait. Why is the map flashing now? Has it been doing that for a while and I just noticed now? Oh, geez. What? What? Huh? Why is that happening? Why are there blinking dots now? When did that? I didn't notice. When did blinking dots start happening? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, I mean, it is good, but that's new, yeah. But hang on, like, think about this, right? There are 6 main colors, and there are 6 main areas that correspond to those colors. And there's also the 7th color, white, which is just secret areas everywhere, right? And I thought there was an emblem in every area, but I didn't... Oh, no, I'm foolish. I did get an emblem in the water area because the water area is also the cave area. So we have the emblem for that. I was thinking we didn't get the water one because there's that one you can't reach in front of the creature, but that might just be there to be mysterious, because I already had the one for the cave, which is actually the same blue zone. And then the one that I don't have is the red one, I guess. And then also the star, which I assume is in a secret area, because it's a star, which feels mysterious. And also you see the moon at the beginning of the game, so I feel like space, stars, moon, that feels somehow like final and special. Also because in the top right of the map at all times there's a moon, seemingly. And then yeah, that third emblem we don't have is the one for the creature, which I still don't know what you do there. Okay. Now why are they flashing? Hold on. Now that's solved. That's why there's only 2 emblems missing, even though there's like 2 chests that seem suspicious. Plus presumably the white area one, or you know, a secret one. Why are there why this now? Why this now, I ask of you? What's that mean? I don't know. I don't know why that. And that's confusing. Okay. We'll see, I guess. Does it mean there's secrets to be found? Like, it can't relate to whether or not I've collected the colored orbs, because it's flashing in areas where I both have and haven't done that. So... what does it mean? Does it mean there's a secret? Does it mean there's like another thing that I don't even know about yet? Has something appeared? Is there some... I don't know. I don't know. Is that 100? 99. Oh dear. Oh, the one in the fall. The one in the fall that I missed. That's right. Okay. All good. All good. All good. Let me hot-foot it over there. Okay. For a moment I was scared, but now it's chill. This game is cool as hell. I love that flashing orbs appear on the map with no explanation. That's sick. That's sick. Oh, and wait, okay, different areas... So this area is split into several, like, quadrants. That's why there's so many here. So there's no flashing here, but there is in the one that there is on the right side. And there is on the bottom of the left side as well? Why? No, let's think this through. Why is that? Hold on. Sorry, I'd use my mouse, but the mouse doesn't appear over the game window, by the way, just because of the nature of how I've done this. Okay. So... I did find a secret in the current quadrant that we're in? I suppose? Like I did find one here? Or did I? Because it says the bottom right one is the one that goes down to purple, which I feel like is where it actually was. Yeah, maybe it means there's secrets left to be found. Maybe. I don't know, the scale of the map trips me up a little bit, so I'm kind of struggling to, like, relate areas to one another, but... that could be what it is, maybe? Because, like, if there's a secret here, I mean, I would think it's in this bit after these absolutely devious jumps, which I still believe you can do. I'm kind of believing my theory right now. I won't lie. I'm kind of into it. We're gonna try to do these jumps for like 20 minutes. Get excited. I feel like this is... I mean... the rest of it's so chill. I don't know if there would be a pixel-perfect jump. Twice over. But maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Anything is possible. Fuck. That last one I was positioned actually, I think, further to the left than I'd ever been. And I failed it again. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm nuts. Oh, dude, I thought I had it. I thought I was pressing those buttons so good. So damn good, but no. Not the case. Not the case. Maybe you can't do it, but like, it's so... It's so intriguing, isn't it? It looks so doable. There isn't a symbol that's true, but I feel like there's been spots where there's not one. I feel like it's only sometimes there. But here, just like the layout implies something. Like here, just the fact those blocks exist implies something. I mean, maybe it's just space filling, but like, the fact you can get on here is like, come on, man. That's crazy. But like, for example, is this the area where you go all the way to the right and then fall down? Yeah, it is. Oh no, that's over here, which will now be blocked off. Hold on. Hello, B. This is beautiful and a little haunting, right? I agree. See, I think over here there's not the little fly symbol, but there is a wall you fall through. Yeah. The symbol doesn't appear here, but there's still a secret. So that symbol doesn't always have to be there, it just is a lot of the time, sometimes. And again, the area on the right, the area on the right doesn't have the blinking dot, but this one has the blinking dot. Because on the right, I've got the secret orbs, I grabbed those. But here I didn't grab those, you know what I mean? I feel like it heads up. I feel like it's good. I love the greeting with the two, actually I was about to say the two strangest squeaky emotes, but actually it's hard to say if that's those at this point. I feel like the squeaky emote collection has become vast and full of strange new squeakies in peculiar forms. Yeah, no big tooth is extremely powerful and upsetting. Does crouching help? I'm now developing a delusion where I think that crouching will give me like 1 frame where I'm not in like jumping pose. But I don't think that's true. I think that's completely crazy. I don't think that's a real... maybe you can't make it. Maybe you can't make it, but there should be a secret here. I think there should be. I think this zone hath a secret. Okay, well, let's look. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it's somewhere else on this screen, but it does exist. I believe. Ah, there we go. You just fall through. And look! Is the orb gone? We've solved the meaning of the orb, everyone. The meaning of the orb hath been solved. Okay. Lovely. And I guess those blocks are just nothing. But they look so tempting. They look so tempting. If I was the person with the Seiklus Shrine website and I had a list of interesting places, I would include these blocks. I would be like, I swear you can jump across them and you unlock Seiklus 2 if you do it. Because it just seems so real to me, man. I don't know. Okay, then in the top right bit as well, there's something. And also there's something in the cave, maybe? I mean, maybe there is a secret there, but it's just on like a whole nother level, I guess. You know, because there could be more than just than white orbs to find. There could be other stuff too. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that star is gonna be somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. This is awesome. Also, wait, what's our word of the day again? I can't see it because I have to stay tabbed into the game. But it was something insane, right? That Squeaky did after getting to redeem that for the first time ever. If someone can type it, it would go crazy. Thank you. The Funky Cold Medina. That's awesome. Okay. No. Actually, it's fine, but still, no. I mean, it's fine, but whatever, but no. Now, where here? Oh, this is a huggable wall, right? Like, think about this. You would never hug this wall. Okay, and you have no need to. You have literally no need to at all. Oh, I love that. I love that you can still do that on the chests. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, it just mirrors the one in the lower bit. Cool. Very cool, very awesome. Okay, now we gotta go back to the beginning and get the stuff over there. Lovely. Maybe it only is 50 white orbs, though, if there's only those two areas that are blinking. I mean, there's also an area on the right I can't get to yet. To the piano puzzle. And maybe that has more. But if it's only those two spots, it could be 50. Piano puzzle, my beloved. I'm so curious. I'm so curious about that piano puzz. I should go back and try some other stuff. There were definitely things we didn't try. I just tried what seemed the most logical to me and the most, like, puzzle-like, but it might be something weird. It might be something very weird. But, like... Oh, there we go. Little man. Like, here, it's all but green. And I don't know how we get to more green area without solving piano puzzle, so... We'll see. Again, the blocks. Why are there floating blocks sometimes? Like, they're here and in one other spot. Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go to Snail, because the Snail had blocks I didn't check that people saw and I didn't see. We gotta go to my man Snail real quick. Because, yeah, there's no secret here. Right? Yeah, it's just... Oh. It's just below... Oh, no. Alright, yeah, someone said what, like top... someone said more to the left of the snail? Like an up or something, right? But there were those same blocks appearing? Oh yeah, there are! Ah, there they are. The stairs! To the scary moon room, no less. Oh, awesome! Holy shit! I like this as like Mario 2 here a little bit, I feel like, just like the inverting of the colors. I mean, also the world is flipped, which is a little bit crazier, but... Okay. So that's that. Then there's just something in the cave, I guess. Yeah. There's something in the cave. We have to figure out how to get the emblem from the inside the creature, which... We're gonna hug some more damn walls. Get excited. Okay, yeah, that just leads up to the moon, and you can't go like. I was thinking there's no way that path extends far enough you could jump over this, but definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. It's funny. I remember earlier I was like, I wonder if there's like a creature anywhere in this game, like a big scary creature, and then it turns out. The way I thought it would be, just, oh, you see like a big one like slumbering in the background somewhere and it doesn't do anything. But no, you get eaten by one, and also there's a scary moon room, which feels adjacent So, what's interesting is we've done one secret room here. But I guess there's multiple, which is unique. Or maybe there's just more to the one that I did find. Like, that's just the path that you... it has this fuck-ass music, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, there's the second fly symbol in the rat tunnel, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe that does mean there is actually a second secret path in there that I failed to find. So we're gonna go there and check that first of all. Like, that feels plausible. Because, yeah, there's the fly up there, which then I was like, okay, well, we need to get that, so I went over here. But all that's over here is actually a way to go downwards. And once you're down, I mean, it's kinda just that. It's kinda just this. There doesn't appear to be a way that extends further to the right. There is a second fly further in. So, let's think about what that means. Like, you can't go up. This rope definitely doesn't go upwards, it just stops there. You can't go further to the left. So, like... Oh! The stalactite is climbable. Ah. So the other one next to the other fly in there. So I see. So this will still be blinking, right? Yeah. It will be, because the next fly... The next fly is gonna be also a spot where you jump. And the path to the left had nothing to do with either of them, except that it indicated that there were secrets in here. There we go. And hopefully up here there's like 8. Okay, there's 3. That's not gonna get us to 50 like I hoped. 45, and no more blinking dots. So what this says to me is, well, I guess we better get the emblem from inside the creature, which we must be able to do, I just don't know how, and then solve the piano puzzle. I think that's what we have to do. I think that's what we have left, right? Okay. Oh, this is awesome. It's crazy that, like, this is a game that, like, well, I didn't make this. But, you know. Ignoring the fact that it's clearly from 2003, if I, like, swapped out 3 assets from this and then, like, showed this on stream tomorrow and was like, guys, look at my game I made, you'd all be like, yeah, you go inside a creature and you walk around a world, and it's a world, and there's a funny little cartoon guy. You'd be like, yep. So it's just, why did I take so long to get to this? I don't know. It's crazy. But I did. Alright. Let's go in that creature again. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. It feels like a world. It does. It does, I say. It feels like a world with like a history to it, too. It's awesome. It's beautiful and mysterious. I wonder if the emblems unlock the blinking map clues? I don't think so, because we got... No, they don't, because we got the first emblem, the bird emblem in the tree right away, and the map didn't start blinking. I think the map just starts blinking at a certain, maybe amount of progress or something. Or maybe a certain amount of emblems collected? I don't know. Something like that, maybe. Where it's like, if you've begun to notice secrets, it clues you into where the others remain. Which is very kind. It's very kind they have that. I would respect it if they didn't, but I mean, it's nice that it's there, right? I think this chest is fake. I genuinely believe Like, it's either this one is fake or the one inside the creature is fake. So I think it's just this one. Because we already have an emblem for this area. So I think there can't be anything in there. Unless maybe... Okay, if we can't get the creature one... If the creature one, if I can't get that, then I think I have to try swimming against the wall in the water, maybe. In the big water room, maybe try swimming against the left side wall. What if there's two emblems? Nah, the star emblem for sure is something else. The star emblem for sure is correlated with the white color. It just makes sense, I think. And because it's moon, stars, space. I feel good about that. Get in there. God, the tongue is so scary. What a duplicitous game. You tell him, Tony. You tell him. This game's dishonest. Alright. I will say, and this only goes for people who are just watching me play this right now. Not anyone who knows this game inside and out already. Inside and out, get it? If you have any ideas about anything to try inside the creature, let me know. Okay, dude, is there a shifting background here, or am I genuinely losing my mind? I can't tell. Every time I'm in here, I feel like I'm seeing things. I think that's real, though, right? I think the background is, like, doing a thing, or am I losing it? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It feels like an optical illusion, right? What I would normally do is I would crop, like, part of the game, like, in OBS to, like, check this. But I can't do that because of the way the capture is set up for this. Yeah, large novelty. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't find it. We can try again. We can try again. There may be something. Because the issue is there's no button to, like, enter stuff, by the way. You just, like, touch it and it does it, so... Like, if this is here, if this is, it's like, you know, a screen, like a screen and a bit up and a little to the left from where the chest is, right? Because I've tried hugging all these walls and it doesn't work. So, yeah, if I go down into the right from that hole in the other room, will we maybe find one that takes us there? Let's see. But again, maybe this is the fake chest and the other one's real. I don't know. Like, I feel like that just goes here. I feel like that's just like here. And I'm not getting hole. I'm not getting hold over here. So I don't think that works. Maybe they're both fake, but one of them has to be real. And it looks like... I mean, that shit's like an embryo, you know? A little bit. That shit's like a creature of some variety, that emblem we don't have. Because the emblems all resemble things in the areas, vaguely. You know, it's like bird, that creature that comes out of the ground. Other stuff, ghost. So, what the hell? I mean, maybe the blue area has two, and there's not one in here, and this is the area that has a fake one? I mean, in the room above and to the right of the wavy things? Like here? Or like up here? Like the top right of the room? The square room. I've touched every wall in here, I think. Oh, we're gonna try. Okay, hold on. Whee! Look at back. Oh, like here? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing here, and I don't know how it would get you over there either. I hugged every wall in here earlier, just to be sure, but we can, like, move around more thoroughly, too. Yeah, Zuri, like, I tried all the tendril spots, because I thought, oh, tendrils might be, like, an indication of a spot where you do something, but no. Dude, I don't know. I feel foolish right now. Where is it? Where could it be? I'm a little bit stumped. Only a little bit, but a little bit. A tiny bit. What do we got here? Oh. I mean, again, the macrophage room. I tried to be thorough in there as well in case it, like, does involve that one, but that didn't seem to work out so good. All the weird spots like this that you wouldn't really go into. I've tried to hug these walls. Is it fake? Is it bait? Maybe the one in the water is real. Maybe the blue area just has 2 emblems and this one doesn't have any. Like, I don't know. It could be possible, right? This might be real. It feels real. What if it's something... Okay, let's get weird with it, right? A weird gaming secret. What if it's just like... I'm really making shit up here. What if it's like what if you like don't press anything for a while? You know? What if it's one of those? You're inside a creature. Maybe you gotta like chill it. It like opens up, you know? Oh, crouch. We haven't crouched. Oh wait, no, we're swimming. We can't crouch. I would crouch, but we're in water, unfortunately. Hello, Bob Bilber. This game looks batshit insane in a cool way. It's pretty cool. It's not quite batshit insane, but it's like, it's pretty impressive for an indie PC freeware game of 2003, especially with the tools it was made with. It's about it. You explore. You find orbs. We're inside a creature right now. It's a pretty big map full of weird stuff. Enter the creature from the other hole. Oh, like the one you exit from? No. Okay, I don't think my genius plan of sitting still is working either. Honestly, I will say, like, you know, it's so easy to look at like any indie game and be like, yo, you may Niki, but genuinely, like, I think in Vive there are at least like a couple spots in this that do feel a little Niki-esque, at least just in like sound design even. Like here and the area at the bottom of the world was also a little like that. Yeah, it gets a little surreal with it. I mean, pretty much same time, actually. Pretty much, because what's the first Yume Nikki version? Is that 2003 or 4? I forget. But it's like around then. It's very close to this. It might be a little later. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've searched. I agree that the fake hole, if there's a fake hole, it wouldn't be near the wall. But I feel like I've scanned the middle area of everything too. Especially in locations where it would like make sense. Like the you know, the hitbox, the collision for them is always pretty big. Dude, is it fake? I feel like we've been baited. I feel like there's not anything in here. Unless it's you get it from here somehow. But I don't know. Again, you can go into the walls here, and I tried going into the left wall, but what about the right wall? What if we just hold up and right here? Okay, I mean, the guy gets us, that's fair enough. Just scanning for holes. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Oh, you're gonna grab me. Dude, I don't know. Nothing around here. Oh. Nothing for going, like, down? No, nothing for going down. The fact that this is also an area where, like, a guy grabs you and it, like, sends you backwards also feels weirdly Yume Nikki-esque, although, of course, this is hardly exclusive to that game. But just saying, you know, the vibes really are spot on here. Honestly, the contrast is so good, I think, between being in here and then being anywhere else where the music is just going crazy at all times. Okay, I think we have to try to figure out a way to get the water one. Maybe this one's fake. It's been eaten by a creature, you know? That's not for us to get. That's out of control. And then the music just starts. Insane. The music just starts going crazy, just like that. That area was like .flow if it was good. Sorry, .flow. I didn't mean that. I just wanted to make people mad. Good evening, Plumbo. Welcome. You totally meant that. No, I just think well, no. Any .flow shot you can take, I know you will. I think .flow is cool. I think the design of the secrets in it is something that is much more interesting if you are like a part of a community like approach. You know what I mean? Like if you're part of discussions, if you're looking on the wiki as things are being found and talked about. I think trying to play it independently of a wiki or anything makes it quite boring because I don't think the worlds themselves like are interesting alone. What is actually interesting about that game is that it does have a weird hidden system that you're probably not going to find unless you are super persistent or you're, you know, sharing information. .flow has secrets? .flow has secrets. .flow has like a system. Dude, it's crazy. .flow has like a... I forget what they call it on the wikis and stuff, but it's like you have to take certain actions like hundreds of times and that changes like the maliciousness of the world or whatever, and things get stranger, I think. Is roughly what it's like. It's a Yume Nikki fan game. I confused it with this indie game called Flow. I see. I understand now. I understand what you're saying. Sorry, no, yeah, we're talking about .flow, not Flow. But yeah, no, it's a Yume Nikki fan game with a hidden counter that I didn't know about when I played it, and so I was like, well, I guess it's kinda cool, but I don't know if all this stuff is, like, working for me. But it's because I was missing that. Anyway, let's, I guess, hug the wall in the water section and hope that does something. And then if it doesn't, then I guess we go piano mode. Oh wait, I didn't do that. Oh yeah, Nitride. I didn't see his Yume Nikki videos, but I do respect how dedicated that guy is to the 3D platformer these days. Like, I've seen his videos on quite a number of games that I've ended up streaming. Which is just cool, because I don't know that many other people who've played, you know, Starshot, Space Circus Fever, or whatever. But, like, I think he's played that. So I always respect him for that, you know? Alright. Let's see. Is there something we can do on the left side? Please say yes. Somewhere. Somewhere, please be something. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, no. I guess we have to go try do the piano. Because I don't know how to get the stuff over there. Yeah. Alright. Wait a second. I never went up that rope because we kept going to the fucking creature. I was so obsessed. I was so obsessed with the creature mystery. Okay, so the 2 creature chests I probably are fake. Or the one in front of it and the other one there are probably fake. Okay. We do have to do that whole thing where we get eaten by it again, though, just to get out of here, I think. Like, I think there's no other path to get out and back up. Oh, wait, why is there one fish that's I guess this can just happen? You can get a fish that follows you? Whoa. Come on, little man. Awesome. I guess that could just happen randomly. Or maybe it's because I did something, I don't know. Does he follow through screens? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. I was thinking if he followed through screens, maybe there was going to be more to the creature, because like if we could bring him over there. But no. Okay, he just hangs out there. That's fine. Anyway, we'll get eaten one more time, we'll get out of there, and then we'll do the piano. We'll figure it out. Now, I assume the one thing that I thought was a hint for the piano is a hint for the piano. But I just have to learn how to interpret it correctly, I guess. The little man. I had no idea. The video is so classic. It's so good. The awesome Sasquatch jam band. They're so cool. I'm glad I could tell people about it via the stream, because I genuinely thought it was like a massively viral post when it first went around, and then I learned that I guess like a lot of people didn't see it. So I've just been referencing this thing that like 10 people had seen for 2 years. But it's so good. It's so good. Oh wait, sorry. Force of habit, I went in that one again, but that's not the place we want to go, actually. We want to take the other one. Okay. Okay. Man, I really gotta figure out how to get Cheese Dreams into a windowed mode. Just thinking about this again. Because I can't believe that in my recent nostalgia for, you know, weird little freeware games of the time, I was like, oh yeah, Revenge of the Sunfish, and then I saw that he had a new game coming out in like a week, and now it's out and I've seen no one talking about it. But it forces into full screen so aggressively, I cannot get any program to do anything to it, and I don't know why. I assume whatever it's made in is just old, and weird, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll be forced to become a 2-monitor gamer to play it, which honestly I think is really funny. I think it's a really funny arc if I refuse to get a second monitor for like 3 years, and then the thing that makes me do it is I'm like, oh, I need to play... I need to play Cheese Dreams. A game that no one else knows about. It also looks... just insane. Just completely insane. But I do want to play it. I mean, it's also a stream that I'm gonna have to, like... It's gonna have to come with like a heavy warning, because I don't know what will be in there. And also, I mean, mostly just seizure-wise, I suspect it will be a very fraught game. But, who knows what else could happen in there? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, this is very knit. Also, this is very knit with it. Very knit stories. But again, I think like this is really the first game that's like that, which is so interesting. I just like climbing the tree. We have no reason to right now, I think. Actually, no, we have no reason to. Okay. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, gamer. Oh, wait, where's the piano again? Oh no, volcano. We have to climb the tree, actually. Wait, sorry. My bad. I forgot. We do want to climb the tree. We want to go through the volcano to the piano, and then... yeah. Can I jump into the arms of the bird? Let's see. Sick. That's such a good thing. I believe it is. I believe it is, Bob. This is 2003, so It predates everything else that's similar to this by like a year or two, which is crazy. Then we got the secret through there.
Just caught up on the heck Malloraby. What the hell?
Malloraby?
Why am I here? Shouldn't I be on trial at The Hague? I need to
man.
go home and theorycraft. Junior, grab the cheapest energy drinks you can find. It's going to be a long night.
Hell, Junior, you've been forgiven for your trespasses. This is different. This is by, I don't know if you're meant to say Clism. I've been saying it Clism. I don't know if you're meant to say it Clism because it's CLYSM, but sometimes the S is a 5. I'm not sure if they made too much else. Really?
Clarify them.
Oh shit. Thank you, Junior. Very helpful. I know they did, or I saw on their site, I didn't know of this previously, that they did several Johnny fan games, which is the whole thing. If you don't know what those games are, that's another story for another time, perhaps another stream. Yeah, I saw on the site they have Johnny's Nightmare, and I think another one, or maybe it's a Johnny's Nightmare 2. I'm not sure, but I've played some random Johnnies.
Forgiven? Aw, man, I was looking forward to getting bombed on Red Bulls and thinking way too hard about stuff.
Junior, you aren't even involved in the despicable schemes of Lost Stream. You're an innocent man. Calm down. Alright, so here's the piano. Now what's going on here? Let's figure this out. So, I figured it has to do with the colored drawing segments in the other room, which was 3 yellows, 2 orange, 1 red, 6 purple, 4 green. Which maybe we do that. Maybe we just do that? Yeah, I never tried Yorpug with the amount of times it says, so why don't we do that quickly? Hello, Dizzy Poke. Greetings. So, yellow is here, I think. Oh, that's blue! Shit! Hold on. That's blue. I got my order mixed up. 1, 2, 1, and then I got freaked out, and oh shit. Hold on. Okay. I can do it. It's just... I moved too early and hit yellow. I swear to God. I was just trying to move out of the way because I was like, I bet you have to move off and like give it a second if that's correct, you know? Wait, what am I doing? Sorry. This is the one, okay? This is the one. I'm ready. I'm locked in. What? That's how I didn't make it. No. I promise you it's harder than it looks. It's genuinely harder than it looks to get all the way over there. There you go. Did I do 1 extra purple, or is that just not it? Does anyone know if I did 7 purples by accident, or is that just not it? You did 6? I mean, we can try inserting 5 blues. We can try inserting 5 blues into the equation and see what happens, I guess. Because it does feel suspicious that blue is missing, and also there's no 5. We can try 5 blues. What about those colors just each once? I think I've done that. But also, I don't know, it feels like the segment should matter. I feel like it should matter that there's clearly, like, different amounts for each one. But anyway, we'll try. Hold on. We'll quickly just do that. Just 1, 2, 3, and then... Oh! It's not the segments. I thought it was more complicated. Well, you know, that's fine. That's crazy. I'm just saying, it should be what I had written down. It should be this shit. Hold on. Literally, make it be this. Patch the game and make it so you have to do the order, but you, like, insert blue somewhere. Trust me, it would go crazy. I think the segments are which number key it is. Oh, wait, they literally were. Wait, no, they literally weren't. No, they weren't, because I did yellow, orange, red, purple, green, and it worked. The segments don't matter, because it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it can't be 6, because there's not 6, there's only 5. So, the segments don't matter. The segments are the number key they are? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. That feels quite extraneous, though, because, like... I mean, I guess it does make it colorblind possible, I suppose. I guess so. I guess maybe they did. It just feels weird, because it's also just the order of the colors in the menu, and also I feel like you... Yeah, I guess maybe. Yeah, damn. Earlier I was like, that feels unlikely, but I guess it was just that. Well, there we go, we did it. And hey, it's more green. Let's fucking go. Man, I can't believe that's all it was, though. And you just skip blue. Alright. Hey, so what if you go... Oh, you can't jump off that, you can, like, climb that. Okay. You can't get over that thing on the right. I see. I see. Ooh. Okay, kind of tight jump, maybe? Because how far can you be on this? That far. Okay. Oh. The devious thorns, you know? Or is there... Oh, there's a better way. There's a much, much better way. It's over here. The jump was actually so devious that it was literally not one you could do, I think. So there you go. Oh, and is this a blinking light? This doesn't have a blinking light. Well, that's crazy. Or do you only earn blinking light privileges once you have all the orbs? Did you go right to the piano? You can't. I tried several times. There's a wall there. But I'm noticing we still only have 45 white. Although maybe it's like, maybe there's 5 behind the door or something? Maybe you open the door and then you get 5 more, then you open the white door or something, I don't know. Various possibilities here.
You may have forgiven L Junior, but I'm still mad at him for stealing that baguette.
Good morning, Marigold. Hello. Welcome to Seiklus. It's chill as fuck. Check out how awesome the vibe is here. I love the lightning. I love that they have that as like a harmless thing. I feel like you never see like lightning strikes in games. You never see lightning strikes in 2D games because if you do, it's like an obstacle, you know? So you never get them in the background, right? You'll only ever get like, oh, the world like flashes white for a second. But here, you get to see them. Look at those crazy things. Isn't it insane that stuff is real? Isn't it crazy you can look out on a stormy day and see that happen? That's nuts. That's absolutely crazy. Wait, did Cousin Heck Canadian have a baguette just then? Did it break? Sorry. I just noticed what you were saying. Hold on.
Ooh.
What the hell? Where's our Pepsi gone? It's been like that all stream? Oh! Because no one swapped it. I know what it is. Watch it now be fixed. Watch it now be fixed.
Ça.
Yeah. It's because of, I can explain this to you. It's because last stream we were on a different OBS profile. We were on a different set of scenes. So the status of the redeem was preserved between streams, but the status of the file in OBS was different because we were in different things. Because the anniversary, I had to set up a special thing for it. And now you know. Now you know what happened. That's quite funny. I didn't think about how that would be a
He got one at my favorite grocer in Quebec.
Okay, well, we have 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. So, ho ho ho. Thank you, Dizzy Poke. I have to publish more VODs. I have them all on YouTube. I just have to sort them into playlists and give them dates and descriptions and stuff. But I will try to get them more of those out there today. Or, soon. This week is what I meant to say. Anthology of the Killer. I loved that game so much. So I'm glad you enjoyed the VOD experience. Yeah, we're missing white orbs, but let's save the game again. Oh. Nope, hang on. Sorry, I accidentally queued several menus. Let's save the game. It's not showing us any more secret locations, so I feel like I am to take that to mean there's not any more we can get in the areas that we've been to. So I feel like there has to be at least 5 orbs and the thing we have to collect through the door, the color door, you know? Yeah. I love mid-stream troubleshooting. It's my favorite fucking thing to do, and never makes me want to give up streaming and go live in a cave. Rachel, I feel the same way. I think it's hype, and whenever it's not happening, I get pissed off because I'm like, fuck, I wish I could be troubleshooting right now. I wish I could be fixing something in front of people under time pressure when they came here expecting to be entertained. I wish I could be having that happen to me right now. I want it so bad. But damn, please. Oh, don't we all feel that way sometimes? Hell yeah. Every time you get near the lava flow, I think it suddenly started raining outside. Yeah, I like that the lava sound was honestly a more immersive rain sound than maybe the sound in the rain. Somehow. Redeem that breaks your stuff, that's all of them. Yeah. Rachel, I don't know how you have the setup that you have and have things work, because I feel like yours is, I would say, maybe about 5 times more complicated than what I've got going on. So I'm just in awe that it works, you know. Okay, and now we go into the cave, into the room. It's terrifying. I see. That makes sense. That's a fair explanation for things. Yep, that checks out. Oh wait, that's not what you do. You gotta jump bigger. You gotta jump larger. Oh, and there's the blocks to help you. How nice. How pleasant. And I miss them. How good. How great. Rachel, I saw that yesterday, and I was so deeply upset. Like, I read the rest of what it said, and I was like, oh, it's probably fine. But it was like, we've moved, yeah, Stream Deck updated yesterday and said, we've moved the minimum requirement from Windows 10 to Windows 11. And then it was like, because Microsoft says they will be stopping updating Windows 10 in October. Which, I understand. I assume they're not going to use some Windows 11 specific feature anytime soon. but I get that they have to just say, like, inevitably that could happen. But still, it frightened me. I don't want to update to that. No way do I want to. I literally can't even. My computer, I can't even update it to Windows 11, I don't think, for whatever reason. Anyway. All I know about Windows 11 is I saw all that stuff that was like, people talking about how, like, there's, like, artificial, like, delay on, like, every, like, action for some reason. Like, if you click on something, it for no reason just, like, takes longer than it needs to. It just, like, it made me feel crazy seeing it. I don't know if they've, like, fixed that already, or if you still have to manually go in and tinker with things to do it, but I just remember seeing that when Windows 11 launched, and I was like, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna save here because I'm scared this is gonna give us an ending or something. But let's see. Five more orbs. Never mind. Okay, perfect. Oh, I like the effect when you land on them. Cool. Wait, no, way more than 5 more orbs. Oh shit. Are there gonna be 45 in here? I'm literally asking you if Windows 10 that's supported until 2032. Is there any way I can, like, move my shit onto something like that? Because I feel like I maybe need to. Oh dear. Surely we do 45 jumps. And we get to 100. Absolutely we must, right? 72. Okay, I'm gonna save again. I'll DM you. Thank you. I may have to look into such things. Okay, I think it's saving. Okay. Okay, it keeps going. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, that's the beginning of the game right there. Oh shit, okay. Hold on. Well, while it would be cool and awesome to be reunited with our good pal, I would kind of I would like to go wander around and collect maybe 13 more orbs first, if there's a way to do that. Perfect. Fantastic. And what's over here? Because it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Like, we have 100 now. Yeah, I know that was 13. Don't worry, the second they came on screen, I counted them, but, like, what's over here? Let's check another save real quick. Okay, a door that doesn't open. Maybe that door opens if we have the emblem? And maybe the emblem is in the door we can now open? The white door? Uh-huh. I know, right, Rachel? It's so awesome. This is like the first one of those, and it's so nice looking. I love this door into the sky. I love that that's how you get back up there. It's just that. That's awesome. Whoa. Hang on. So I notice this looks crazy and not like anywhere we've been before. Oh shit! Malicious bugs? Malicious beetles? Oh my god. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh god. Oh no way. Oh. Okay, I see. You can... Oh, not if they're coming from up and below. For a second I had a strategy, but I think just getting knocked and then climbing back on is maybe not working. Oh my god. Oh, they all bunched up so much. I need them to not be doing this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Fuck, man! This is... because there's too many to dodge now. Okay, hang on. I think we have to... These guys can somehow get you stuck in a wall, and that's the soft lock? Okay, good to know. And I'm gonna reset them real quick, just because I feel like It was a lot better when there was only one coming at me at a time, because I could do that. Oh, okay. Nope. There we go. That guy's off screen. Now can we... There we go. There we go. Much better. Wait, hang on. Oh, I see. I spent so long, I got so much further down that those guys arrived. And there's the star. W? Sorry, in the corner of the screen it said W, so I pressed W because... What the fuck? Sorry, what is happening? That's different? No, I want to go back to the scary lab. Hold on. No, I want to go back to the scary lab. Cat? Okay, we'll start taking the stuff, I guess. Gem? Does that get... It fills in the circle. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's crazy! I fully thought that stuff was just like weird, like bait, whatever, right? But no, no, it's a warp and there's more places. The weird purple area is bigger than it appeared. Because there's whatever this is. Is this like Pick-a-Path? Okay, yeah. And because you can get stuck now, because you can warp out. Okay, so it's... That's fucking crazy. Holy shit! Alright. Let's just save here. It's probably not the first one, but let's just, you know... Okay, yeah, the third hole looks good, it seems. Alright, and what's happening here? With this fun guy? That's... how exciting. You think you've seen the whole map? And then no, there's just places that aren't on the map, and you can press W to go there now. You can type W to go there now. Sorry, I'm just betterified reference, you know? Oh, big jumps. Oh, these are the scary leaps, okay. That's so good. This game, can you believe this game even has a secret technique in it? Isn't that absurd? That's absurd. Oh shit, oops. That was going well for a moment. I love that cat statue. I love that guy. That's too early? Oh, never mind, it's not. Okay, you can go earlier than I thought. This room is awesome. I like that you just have to do this one big jump a dozen times. Or more, maybe. I'm not even counting these. This is awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I knew I messed that up. I'd like to note, by the way, that earlier I was like, chains are the coolest thing you can climb in a game, when we first saw a chain in this game. And I feel like there's overwhelmingly been chains rather than ropes now in all these later areas. It's cool stuff. Oh my god, what am I doing? I wonder what happens if you... I feel like I should try to go to our pal, our chum, the lady on the cliff before I collect everything, because I want to see, like, is it, do you get an ending? Like, is it a two ending situation, or like, are you just unable to do something, you know? I'm curious how the game actually handles it, like whether this is mandatory, or whether there's a, you know, an ending of sorts without doing this. Okay, because yeah, I guess you can't walk to the side here, yeah. Like, yeah, let's save, and then I'm gonna see right now, in fact. Let's just climb up and see what happens. I probably should have done this right away, but we're doing it now. Oh. Like, I almost wonder if there's something there that actually, like, kind of prompts what we're doing now a little bit more. Also, I feel like I should have explored that first room we teleported to before I pressed the button again. Because we haven't seen it again since. I feel like it'll be in the rotation, but... Or maybe not. Maybe you just get to see it one time, and I was so shocked I skipped right past it. But yeah, if we go over here, what happens now? Let's see. Hello. They hug, they embrace. And you get credits, okay. Okay, yeah, you get credits. I see. Okay. And there's the music credits, which, awesome. Oh, is he then leading her down and showing her the awesome world that he explored? Is that happening there? That's lovely. That's great. Mark Overmars for getting the program I've always dreamed of. Whoa. Awesome. Oh, it just puts you back. Oh, it just puts you back afterwards. Okay. So you're just kind of put back in the world as, I guess, your suggestion. Yeah, this is pre-Yo-Yo games. Yeah, this is 2003. So I forget what year it gets Yo-Yo gamesed, but this is before that because the website was like gamemaker.nl. Yeah, this would be 4 sounds about right. Yeah, and then Yo-Yo Games is 7. You can't say... That's crazy. I guess it's not crazy that if you say NL, people think Northern Lion and not the Netherlands. But it's a little bit crazy to me. That's a little bit crazy to me that you can't say that without people being like, whoa, Northern Lion mentioned. Like, I guess it makes sense. It's just the corner of the internet we're in, you know? Okay, so I want to go...
When I was young, the only yo-yo games we cared about was smashing those shits into each other's ankles until they bled.
Oh my god, Penny's big breakaway. It's getting serious. It was hole 3, right? Yeah, good old hole number 3. But actually, does this lead to anything? Oh. There we go, it does. Okay. When I think of yo-yo games, I think of Star Tropics and Goonies too. Too true. Okay, see, I feel like, yeah, we need to be back in that lab again, don't we? But you'll notice it's not taking me back to the lab again. It's only taking me to these places. Or am I getting unlucky and this is just stats? Because I think this is the same zone. Is this the different? No, this is the same ash zone. We've been here. We know this. Yeah, maybe I should go back to where I found the power and it'll take me to the lab again. That's a good point. It might be set up like that. Yeah, let's hope that that's... Building on the far right of Cloudland? Oh, also true? But like if I press it here... Ah, that does work. That does work, seemingly. Okay. So, hold on. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. Did someone say second piano puzzle? Because clearly that's a second piano puzzle, right? That's piano puzzle number 2, no doubt. That's the piano has a second use, no doubt. Hello, Eerie Gray, welcome in. big news, there's a second piano puzzle. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's get the notes up on screen. Hold on, wait. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. And yeah, the shadow worm is scary. Genuinely quite frightening. Alright, yeah, let's piano. There's a warp to the piano, if we get lucky. I love that it's random. That adds a lovely bit of mystery, even if you get the same location 3 times in a row. Hold on. Any minute now? Oh, it can go back to the lab. I was just getting unlucky. So that was just purely chance that when I went back there, it happened that way. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, I guess just, you know, random numbers are like that, aren't they? Like, you know, they're random. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Ho ho ho. And a big chunk of orb. And that's our whole thing. Alright. Lovely. It's great that the piano is reused. That's good. Yeah, I think it's always fun when something, you know, feels like, oh, you've done the puzzle with it, but there's actually a second use. That's cool. That's cool. Banjo-Kazooie, Treasure Trove Cove, cheat code entrance room. You know what I mean? Think about it. Alright, and now we just warp on back to here, and we climb up, and I reckon the room on the left, right? I like that 2 of the chunks are twice as big to obfuscate how many chunks there are. That, I didn't comment on it out loud, but that genuinely did trip me up. I genuinely thought, oh man, there's only 4, and then I thought, oh wait, no, there's a lot, and then I realized, oh, the top and bottom are big chunks. So there's actually as many as it seems like there should be. Pretty funny. Alright. Oh. But yeah, I reckon either we warp to the lab again, or we go to the left, to whatever that building is. Both those things feel potentially like what we should do. Or maybe we go to the ending again. One of those 3, I guess. Love the stairs, by the way. I was talking about how the collisions for the, you know, the environment work in this game earlier. Just going for stairs is so bold. I love when you walk down, you just jump flights at a time. That's classic. That is classic, and I love it, and I think it is good. I think it is interesting. Alright. Clism has a whole page on their site recommending dreamlike games. Weirdly, I have, despite having not played this ever, I have looked at that page before. Like, not recently, but previously. Or relatively recently. Ah, the door is open. Ha ha ha. The door is open. Hand? No, not hand. But again, vaguely snail-like. Also completely silent, which is a little bit scary. Oh, and, you know, this is kind of a little like the thing at the first screen that blocks your path a little bit. Oh, are we gonna put our emblem in there? I guess it's already in there. Like, I have my shiny thing. How do I get to put it in? I guess I could press W, but I feel like that's gonna teleport me away again. Oh, you go on top. There we go. The delicious slices. Oh, and now we get the sick credits theme. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Is it gonna be a different picture that shows up, do you think? I hope so. That's so fun. That's so fun, there's a little teleporting thing. I like how random it is. Like, you do one more piano thing, you get to grab 2 things that looked inaccessible before, which is fun. Always fun moment. Okay, same picture in the background. Then you go to 2 areas you've never seen before. And just do 2 little things there. One of which uses the warp in quite a funny way. Where it's like the pick-a-pop thing. Oh, there we go, look! No, there we go, look! He is showing the beautiful world. It is happening. It is happening. There we go. Unless I missed that last time. But I think that was different. I think we didn't get to see that slightly different picture. Yeah, look! We're pointing at the leaf and being like, check out this big old leaf. That's nice. There we go. That's new. That's different. Hell yeah. Look at this creature I went inside of. Come on, get in here with me. It'll be cool. Oh, and the butterfly flies in. Nice. This song goes crazy. Oh my god. Lovely. What an awesome game. Well said. I could not say it better myself. What an epic game. There we go. Fantastic. I presume now this theme just plays until I press a button. Oh, it goes so hard. Oh my god. Oh, it does go so hard. It hadn't even begun to go hard when I started saying that, but then it went. Oh, then it went. Oh, wow. I keep wanting to move off the screen, but then something else starts happening, and I'm like, oh, no, hold on. They gave me some things to think about for cool game ideas? Yeah, I think it's not... It's funny that, like, I think even now it feels like it has some like, novel stuff, right? Because it's not surprising that it was influential at the time, because it's just, like, one, it's just a really well-made Game Maker game for Game Maker 4 in 2003. Like, it's just very well put together as far as, like, platformers go, because everyone was making those. But also, it has some weird little ideas in it. It has a cool world and a cool sense of atmosphere that it commits to. And then, yeah, the little teleport end game thing is so funny and so cool. Jeez, yeah, this game is 22 years old. I assume W only works when you get the star. It would be crazy if you could press that the whole time. It would be truly, truly wild if you pressed it the whole time, but who knows. I wonder what the seiklus speedrun looks like. I didn't get the impression that the collision was weird enough that you could do anything funny, but I wonder. I wonder if there's any weird routes that happen in it or anything. Anyway, there you go. And there's the beautiful title screen also, which I think the title screen music is kind of the best bit, actually. And just the composition of the title screen. The clouds rolling in, hanging out on the cliff, big ol' moon, big ol' seiklus, the like shooting star, and then the rocket comes down if you wait for long enough. Which, that's awesome. Any weird routes or snow graves, as some call them. Let's do. Only a single run on speedrun.com? Hold on, that's crazy. Sorry, I gotta hide this so I can click on this. Oh wait, that's just a link to speedrun.com. I was thinking that's a link to the run. Hold on. Display capture. Awesome. Wild that this even predates Cave Story? You know, true. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that, but that's true, actually. Wow. Yeah, look at the little guy on the moon. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Sorry, Sorry, I'm looking at the little moon guy. I don't know if he does anything. I'm just looking at him now, seeing if he runs around. Alright, hang on. Let me peek this speedrun situation here. Oh, no kidding. You know what? This is really funny, actually. Snailman, the listed runner here, I saw their YouTube channel only recently, actually. They have videos about gamemaker classics of this nature. They seem to have started doing this like pretty recently. They have some videos about La La Land, which are some classic art games of early gamemaker. Which I thought it was cool to see someone do a YouTube video on, because I don't know who's talking about those games these days. But that was cool. So that's really funny. I did see that they had a seiklus video. I wonder if they go over getting this run in there, maybe. Who knows? That's awesome. That's awesome. Claim your second place spot if you please. That's true, I could submit this VOD as a second place speedrun for seiklus. Just a couple hours, just a really weak second place, but I could have it. I could have that, maybe. Wait, there's a listed resource? Oh, it's a download for the game. 22 years ago. Jesus. Awesome. Wait, 2 old runs removed from the board on suspicion of being cheated. Both the runs linked to in this video, which show clear signs of an edit at 1517. Whoa, there used to be 2 old runs listed before Snailman came in and saw that the 2 old runs were cheated and had to remove them. That's so funny. My friend did that with Planet 51 on the Xbox 360. That's awesome. I used to have... It's been taken by different streamers, but me and my friend Swelltime Jeeple used to have first place for Flintstones Treasure of Sierra Madrock co-op. We don't have it anymore because... Hang on, let me find the page for it. We used to have a absolutely dreadful first place time for the Flintstones Treasure of Sierra Madrock. Why can't I find it now? Because the co-op mode in that game is literally just slower than doing single player because you take turns to do co-op through the story mode, right? So we just did a really slow playthrough through Parsec where I was playing with horrendous delay, and now we have second because 2 other people from this general scene got a way better time that cut 90 minutes out. So that's really fucking funny to me that we held it for 2 years, which was pretty good, and we're still second place. But if you and a friend, anyone here, would like to play Flintstones Treasure of Sierra Madrock, it's a really easy co-op world record to get. The single player time is significantly better, so I wouldn't go for that, but I'm pretty sure if you do a semi-decent casual playthrough, you can get the co-op world record. And it almost looks like there's competition because of us stupid streamers who tried doing this, so... There you go. I think it's the only thing I've ever submitted on here, but, you know, I should submit more. There's more things I could submit a speedrun for, I think. Because there's a lot of games where I don't know who else has played them through. Like Bloopy? Dude, Bloopy's Machine. Bloopy's Machine, I am the only person who's ever done a recorded playthrough of that game. So I think I have the world record, because I have the only full playthrough. Like, sure, it's not Speedy Bloopy or whatever, which I assume Speedy Bloopy has, like, crazy players, right? I'm sure that has, like... Okay, I said I assume it has crazy players. It has
Howie,
1.
Love Beanie. You can take that record right now if you put in the time.
Okay, no, wait, no, I was on 2. No, Speedy Bloopy 1 has, like, 5 players. Okay. Including someone who I think showed up in my chat when I was playing... when I was playing those games, I'm pretty sure. I think at least one of these people is from the Bloopy Discord. Because when I did my Bloopy history stream, all the Bloopy Discord members rocked up, which was an awesome moment. It was genuinely heartwarming. the Bloopy community showed up because they were like, no one's ever streamed the smocky Bloopy games before. It was a genuinely beautiful. Bloopy's machine went so hard. That's what people don't know. I mean, I understand everyone loves the other Bloopy games because, you know, they've received some fame from other attention over the years, but you gotta be loading up the Smoky emulator. You gotta be playing on that Swiss microcomputer and checking out what he was getting up to on there. It goes hard, man. It's the best stuff. Anyway. And it's such a cute computer too. The actual machine itself is so delightful. It's a possession I would love to own, but I think there's probably only like 10,000 of them at most in circulation. And that's an extremely generous estimate. I don't think there's many Smockies, and I have no idea how one would ever come my way. But it's so delightful. It's such a delightful looking machine, and it's become so endeared to me. Anyway, sorry, I don't know why I'm talking about Bloopy now. I just got excited about him, I guess, because it's been like 2 years since I streamed those now. That's fucked up. So we did beat the game. I don't know what we do now. Gamers, can I level with you? I don't know what we do now. I guess I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So, like, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I'll do something tomorrow, I guess. But, like, I mean, seiklus was cool as hell. What the hell, man? Learn the speedrun? I feel like it's probably pretty easy to speedrun, right? Because, like, you just need to not miss your jumps, but there's nothing that complicated. I think routing is really simple, too. Because I think you can just do one sweep of the areas.
I know the secret to how Bloopy is so speedy, and I shan't tell anybody.
Whoa.
It's a secret that will follow me to the grave, unless you ask nicely.
Whoa. I think you just need to know how many blue orbs to pick up in the water section before you're allowed to go down. You need to know maybe a route for the area where you can shift the big wall up and down. That probably requires like a plan, because that could waste some time. And you have to get good at the slide down the mountain as well, so you have to do multiple attempts of that, I think. Oh yeah, Warp RNG would be nasty, that's true.
For sure, Speedy Bluppy? More like Speedy. Ah, hold on, I got this. PP Bluppy?
No.
No, Speedy, Poop, P? Yeah, more like Speedy Poopy.
Get them off the screen! We hate that guy! Ew! Why do you say that stuff? That was foul, man. That was not okay. Alright. I'm gonna close seiklus now, but what a lovely time. Yeah, I wanted to have another thing to do today, because I had a feeling that would not take me that long. Again, I would love to play Cheese Dreams. Gotta stress. Really want to play Cheese Dreams. It seems pretty opposite in vibe, because it seems kind of a lot. But I don't think I have a way of getting it into a window. And that's really funny. That's all that's in the way. But it is in the way, unfortunately. I'm gonna link it just so people know what I'm even talking about, because I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't really explain again after that. Many of you will know Revenge of the Sunfish. Many of you will not know the guy who made that made a new game that came out yesterday. Look at this thing. This thing looks crazy. It's 600 screens of strange sights. Highly nonlinear. A very long and experimental game. Probably the greatest game ever made, they claim. So, I kind of want to play that, but I can't get it to work on stream yet, so I'm gonna mess with it. Good night, Sylvie. I'm going to finally sleep now. I had to stay up because seiklus was too awesome. It's so cool. It's such an awesome game. I'm glad you got to see it, but I hope you rest well. Also, yeah, I do like that they rate all of their games out of 5 stars on this site. It's a little bit sad in some cases. It's like, oh, come on. Surely whatever Groink isn't only 1 out of 5 stars. I bet Groink's okay. Holly, there's a checkbox in the game dev tool they use to make it that completely prevents it not being full screen. Yeah, it does feel that way. I don't know what I do about that. It's nothing can force it into a window. I feel defeated. I tried all my usual programs, and it said no. It just went into full screen again. Literally nothing? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know a computer could be built in, or a computer program could be built in such a way. I figured there was, I figured they had systems in place. Is that so foolish? I figured there were ways. I don't know. Stream-proof game? Well, not if I get a second monitor. Not if we go second monitor mode. Then we could have a way of playing it. But, that is troublesome. Do you think I could email them? This is my long shot that I have in mind. It's literally. Oh, true. I could virtual machine it because I bet it will run in one just fine. That might work, but also I genuinely wonder if I send them an email, because in the README, there is this really funny thing that says, hold on. Where is it? Wait. Hang on. Is this in the README or is this on somewhere else? Hold on. Oh, this might be on the website. Hold on. I'm foolish. Oh yeah, it's on the website. It says, if you like this, please post YouTube and TikTok videos so my games become better known. So if I email and say, I want to play your game on stream, but I can't get into a window, can I get a windowed version? Maybe it could work. Maybe. I think the guy is Australian. I don't know what that counts for, but, maybe we can, somehow. That'll help. I don't know. Farewell, Andre. Anyway, I'll go find him. Yeah, I'll find him down at my local shops. I'll have a chat to him. I'll say, hey man, could you just get me your game in windowed form? I'd really appreciate it. Thanks. And he'll say, yeah man, no worries. Fucking cunt, and it'll be great. It'll be cool. It'll be great. True, this is neither YouTube nor TikTok. I like how your accent got stronger when you said that. Yeah, that was for the bit. Thank you for noticing. I'm doing a little bow that you can't see because my model can't handle such movements. But I was playing it up. For the bit. Anyway, I don't really feel satisfied. I kind of want to stream still. You know what I mean? Well, you don't know what you're the humble viewer. You could do whatever you want, but I wish to stream. I don't know. I mean, I'll be live tomorrow. Bobo time? No, I should just be live tomorrow. I should just rest up, chill out, eat a snack, and tomorrow we game, right? What games have you been meaning to play? Sorry, I don't know why I made you a Dracula for that one after you made a single typo. That was really unwarranted, but you're welcome. Anyway, I want to play Lingo. I might play Lingo tomorrow. Or we could just do Banjo and just get that out of the way, get that done, finish that little playthrough real quick, like. But I really want to play Lingo, so I want to bring this up again now. Is anyone familiar with Lingo here? Any Lingo gamers? Because, I don't know that much about it, and I saw some people saying that if you're going to play one, honestly, just play the second one. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Is that real? Is that true? Is the second one so much better than the first one people already like that I should just hop on the second one of those and give that a go? But I don't know if anyone here has played those or has that sacred knowledge. If you possess...
Blay, I'm saying if I can do a Dracula voice.
That was very good, man. Round of applause for you. That was very cool. Thank you. Anyway, if there's no Lingo nowheres here, that's fine. I'll just play the first one and we'll just we'll ball. We'll ball. All I know is I played the
only lingo I know are cool words like pizzazz and Dracula. I want to suck your blood.
He said pizzazz real nice. That was very cool. Thank you, Junior. He said that in a way that was, ooh. I'm a big fan of that. But yeah, I'll play the first one. I don't know. I played the demo for the second one and I thought it was good, so I was just like, if I like this demo, I'll like the full thing. But I guess the first one's probably more of the same, so... My point is, it's all good. Whatever I do, I'm sure it'll be fun. But anyway, I think I might do that tomorrow because I'm just really keen to get into it. You might have noticed today with how excited I was to take notes about that piano puzzle. I'm just in a puzzling mood. I really want to do puzzles.
Pizzazz, 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 pizzas, pizzazz, piazz, pizzazz.
Cool. I really want to do puzzles really badly. I really want to solve puzzles and get to use my brain and draw a map and stuff. I'm really in the mood for that. Because I haven't had a game I could, like, play a million hours of in a while. Now, again, this might be not good for stream. This is an experiment. I'm warning you all now. This might suck. But also, it might be the beginning of a life-changing series of streams. Lesbian Ducky Kong, welcome. Hello, there are so many Dracula here. Thank you for your 23 subs. 23 subs. What I want is 23 bloods. Dracula. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Alright, cheers. I have played Antechamber, yeah, because Lingo is a bit Antechamber with it, but it's also a bit The Witness with it, and that there are puzzles placed in the environment that you interact with, and I think their spatial placement, like, reflects the puzzle somehow. But it's words rather than lines, which seems cool to me. But yeah, I just want a game I can get stuck into. And again, Lingo, I don't know if it'll be cool or not. It might not be cool on stream. It might suck. Because, like, it might be genuinely requiring too much brain power that I can't, like, just hang out and have a conversation while we do it. But it also might be the case that I get to go insane and, like, write up bizarre-looking notes and stuff. I have played Kim Swift's Quantum Conundrum, where I played, like, half of it before going, I don't really think this is that good, and then I stopped. Anyway. What I wanted to say was, Lingo, I saw several YouTube playlists of playthroughs where there were like 30 to 70 parts, is what I saw. I saw like 30 to 70, like 50-minute videos in playlists of people playing this game, which I just thought was insane. Whenever I see a puzzle game or any kind of game that's that big and isn't just like, oh, it's open world, whatever, like, that's exciting to me. I like when a game is big, if it's a weird type of game, for it to be big like that, you know? So anyway, I think tomorrow we will go on that adventure, and it might suck, or it might be awesome. But, I can't think of anything else to really do today. I don't know. I was about to say, I gotta do stuff. No, I don't. But I gotta chill out is what I gotta do, I guess. So thank you for being here. Next stream, we might also get through those lost Q&A questions, but
before we conclude, just have to conduct our bi-monthly review of the streams tags to make sure things are in order.
Okay, go ahead.
VTuber, Ionic, Creant, Neglected All, Salacious Clothes, May Little Miracle,
Whoa!
Tangible
Whoa!
Mound, Igpim Content, Fame un Ray Pilgrim, Speciale Obiettive, Everything seems in order. Could use a little tune up, about 2 dozen or so streams from now.
Okay, say that again?
Salacious Clothes.
Salacious Clothes. That's so cool, man. That's so fucking cool. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream for longer today, because I'll do another stream again tomorrow, so why do too many hours today when I could instead rest up and be gaming tomorrow? But thank you everyone for being here. I don't know. Again, I talked about this for like an hour at the start of the stream, but I'm glad that people seemingly enjoyed the anniversary stuff. I hope you liked today. Again, I don't know. I want to try some weird stuff on stream soon. We're going to try some different types of games and see what happens. So, thank you for your being here as always, and I hope you will enjoy the coming week of stream. Alright. I keep saying words because I don't know where we're rating yet, but let me figure that out real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we'll do an experimental era until I get like self-conscious and I'm like, no, everyone hates me now. I have to play the hits. We have to play Mario every day, or they're gonna kill me. Let's read a good old Taveshi. Or wait, have we rated Gart in a minute? Wait, we're gonna raid Gart. Sorry, Taveshi. I feel like I've rated. I hope I'm not mixed up. I think I haven't rated Gart in a minute, but I feel like I've rated Taveshi in a minute. It's okay. I like to raid the both of them, and I will raid the both of them plenty times more, I'm sure. But Gart is doing art, and that's good. And we like that, and we like Gart. So get stuck into it, gamers. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Good night. Farewell. That game was sick. I just want to say one more time that game was cool. And I'm very glad I played it finally. This was a stream for me, you know? that was missing from my diet of games that I've played. And I'm glad I got it in there. Very, very glad. Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Farewell.